Hey, how's it going, everyone? Can I hear music? Yeah, I wanted to get a mount for the bike, and I have one, but it doesn't fit, so I'm not sure what to do there. By the way, Ruby, could you go and onto my computer and pause the Spotify music? I'm not sure why, but I think I can hear it through the stream. Yeah, I haven't got that set up just yet. That is because Top Banana fiddled with my stream element settings. She changed it from Osaka to Tokyo. If you can, Top Banana, if you got time, could you go and change that back to Osaka, please? If not, I can do that by pulling over to the side. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, and 69 followers. Big number. I should have planned something for it. I wasn't expecting to suddenly hit that number without being on stream. Let me just adjust that so you can see a bit more. Yeah, you can see the bit right now, right? I was meant to start like about an hour ago, but the overlay for the bitrate was broken. So I've had to do some tech wizardry, set up some remote workers as they call them, and it should be working beautifully now. Do let me know if there are any hitches with anything. Yeah, that's going to be an issue until I get a microphone. I have set up an Amazon wish list with the kind of upgrades that I'd like to have. And that way, if anyone donates to the stream, instead of just donating money that I can't access. Hey, thank you, Top Banana. Yeah, I can't do anything about the shakiness. That's just part of the ride. But the microphone, instead of people donating money, they could choose to donate towards buying an item. That way they know where their money is going instead of it just going to a pot. Yeah, I'm like, I think 25 cents away. I should set a donate goal. The problem is, Kotatsu Princess, it takes a lot of time to get all these things working. There is so much that I want to do for the stream, but whenever I implement one thing, 3 other problems come up. So it's just a never-ending battle of getting things set up right. The wind, though, is annoying. Once I get the microphones able to connect to my stream phone, it shouldn't be a problem. I do have a DJI mic, but the IRL Pro doesn't like using the Bluetooth on that mic. It sounds awful. Like the quality just drops. But if I can get a receiver... Yep, that's exactly what I mean, Greg. I'm 25 cents away from the minimum withdrawal. Once I hit that, I think Twitch will then give me $25 worth of money, which will be fantastic. My first paycheck from doing the streaming. I don't know if that's how it works or if I need to get $50 worth of what I will earn for them to pay out. I'm hoping it's the other. I hope it's $50 just in total, and then they pay out 25 to me, because that would be very, very nice. Any and all money that I can get my hands on to improve the stream will be greatly appreciated. But you can see probably in the top left of the screen, there's a follower goal. When I hit 100 followers, I'm planning to do a stream on the Shimanami Kaido, which is a lovely set of islands in the inland sea of West Japan that has gorgeous temples, beautiful hikes, and a rabbit island that I'll also be going around. So if I can hit 100 followers, then I'll be doing a stream around there sometime in September or October when it's a bit cooler. Today though, I'm going to be hitting up the castle. I'll then be heading into town to play a bit of pinball, and I'll be going to Den Town to do a bit of tech window shopping, see what kind of things that they've got going on, see if there's anything that I think would be nice to have for the stream, like a second monitor would be amazing, because right now I'm doing single monitor streams. And yeah, I also think a cycle stream would be a lot more interesting than a walking stream, because that way you get to see more of Japan, rather than just things that are like within a half-hour walking distance. Because otherwise you'll just be stuck seeing the same thing for ages until I like pick up the pace, right? Oh. Has the messages stopped coming through, or is my thing broken? Messages just stopped coming through. Let me double check that everything is working, because that'd be the worst if it's not. Oh yeah, it's all working. Yeah, cool. And it does say Osaka sheet. Brilliant. Right. I am kind of spitballing, but oh. Hey, that's brilliant. I am spitballing my directions at the moment. I did want to have my second. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Greggles. That's brilliant. Thank you. That's another thing that's just confirmed for me. Yeah. So, Greg, you've also just proved to me my alerts now finally work on my stream phone. Before, I wasn't able to hear anything. But thank you so much for the subscription, man. I promise you, every bit of money that I make on this channel is going straight to the channel. Oh. Let's go down this nice little road. I think this will be more interesting to look at. It is slightly out of the way, but if you've ever wanted to see what like a traditional market street on a Sunday, unfortunately, looks like in Japan, this is it. Everything will be closed. Does it not? It should do. Does it not have the pink little overlay pop up? And then have the little star go do-do-do-do-do. Did you hear the alert? Oh, this is really annoying. I want to be able to go home and check. Why is it not working? I've spent the last hour doing little fixes here and there. Tatsu Princess can attest to that as well. I think I said goodbye to her like 4 different times on my way out, just trying to fix the stream. Oh. Damn it. Oh, that's really annoyed me now. Okay, that'll be something I'll look into when I get back home. At least I can hear it and I can express my gratitude. Rather than the opposite, where you guys will see the donations and such, and I just ignore it because I don't know what's going on. What's going on here, though? There's a lot of people out and about. There's a big line. Is it some kind of restaurant? What's going on? There's a restaurant. I don't know what for, though. Oh, we're at Senbayashi. We're now entering a Shotengai. If you don't know what this is, it's Japan's indoor markets. There's loads of them all about, and it's fantastic to get out of the heat. They extend quite a bit. This one, I think I'm on the shorter side of the market right now, but I can turn into here. You know what? I'll walk. Not allowed to cycle through here. Well, that's fine, right? But yeah, how's everyone's days going? Mine's been alright. I woke up feeling really rough. But I've gotten better over time. I think all the painkillers and such that I've taken have helped with the cold that Ruby graciously gave to me. Oh, I just realised as well, this is probably on ultra wide, right? It is. Let's get it less shaky by doing that. That should deal with a lot of the shake that Ruby was... Oh, low bit rate. That's not good. This is a nice Korean restaurant. If Tatsu Princess is in the chat, we should come here for dinner. This looks really nice. We're slightly tilted. That should fix that. How's that? Is that better? I don't think I've ever come to the Shilton guy before. Ah, sweet. I can't believe I've not been here before. This is just around the corner from where Ruby and I live. I didn't even know this was up here. There's a bigger Shilton guy in a different direction that we go to with our neighbours to get like a breakfast or a lunch. But this one, that Korean restaurant before, it's really calling to me. If Kotatsu Princess, you're in chat right now, how about we go there for dinner? I'm at Senbayashi Omiya right now. Wait. Senbayashi Omiya. Is that not... Is this the Shilton guy that we normally go to? I swear that's the same name. Oh no, it's not. I'm thinking of a different one. Because that's got the Keihan line. This has got the metro line. Oh. I also don't know if I'm going the right way anymore. Let me double check. Because we're heading to the castle. So from where I am right now, it's telling me to go down this way, along the main road. So let's start heading there now, because there's only like 3 hours left of daylight. So it'd be nice to see the castle without, well, with a bit of sun. Though seeing it at night is also quite pretty. They've got a bunch of spotlights dotted around to really illuminate the castle with different colours, but you just can't see the rest of the space. And I don't even know if my phone will be able to pick it up, because it's quite bad in low light. I want to do something dangerous. I'm going to run through a red light. Because I'm a bad guy. Duh. Do, 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 do. How's the bounciness of the stream now? Deported? Genuinely though, I know a couple of people that have been deported for what can be considered like minor crimes in the UK. There was this guy. Oh, it's very stable. That's fantastic to hear. But there was this guy that I got introduced to when I was living in Shikoku, who I then just didn't see again the next week. And I was like, huh, bit weird. He was starting to get integrated into the group. I wonder if he just didn't vibe with anyone. And then later I found out that he was in prison for using a drug called poppers. And then he eventually got deported. He wasn't, I don't think it's like intent to sell or anything like that. It was just the fact that he had poppers on him was enough to get him kicked out of the country. They're like very strict when it comes to drug use and such. I think the only substance that you can use in this country is alcohol. Even the stuff like weed is like bad enough to get you deported. You never hear it? Yeah, I don't think you got to meet him, right? For those that don't know, Top Banana and I used to live quite close, but there was enough distance where they couldn't make it to all of the events that we would attend. I eventually became your taxi driver for a bit, didn't I? Yeah. It was crazy, man. I can't imagine what it'd be like to spend one night, let alone how many nights that he spent in a foreign prison. That'd be terrifying. Especially because most police officers here can't speak any English. So I'd be so scared of like fucking things up further. Yeah, do you still go climbing or have you given up on making it that far? Because I used to have to drive out the way to come pick you up just so that you could make it, right? Oh, gorgeous little river. Shame about the overpass. Oh yeah, question for you as well, Greg. Do you know if Luke is doing okay? I think he mentioned on his Discord that he's a bit worn out. I have no clue. Jeez, an Alpha train is ridiculous. But no, he wasn't really my friend because I'd only met him that one time. And I have no clue how he got caught because no one really talked about it. I guess to respect his like privacy and such. Oh, he was selling. Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, I just thought it was because he was using. I'm going to cross the street because I think I need to turn right soon. Well, then that would make sense if he was trying to sell. Ah. I guess it won't be now. This is like almost a year ago. Maybe even like just over a year ago now. I shouldn't say it online, but in Shikoku, I know a fair number of locals that have substances, and they are so loose with showing it off that it sometimes is a bit scary as a foreigner being a part of those conversations, because for them, they get a slap on the wrist. But for me, that could mean that my whole visa is terminated and I'm banned from coming to the country for a short while. $3 a.m. is ridiculous, man. Oh, do you actually? I mean, it makes sense because in like Shikoku, it's so inaka. Oh, thank you. Like, there are no police. Compared to here, where like every other street corner, I'll see either a koban or a police car driving around. Shikoku, there'll be like one koban for the entire town, and then police cars you would see like once every blue moon or something like that. Okay, I'm back on track. I know where I am now. Sorry for the wind noise. Nothing I can do about that just yet. It should be better once I'm walking around the castle grounds, or at least in an area that's a bit more covered. This is a very straight road, so it's going to act like a bit of a wind tunnel at the moment. Oh, but it's nice to get out. Like, it's not too hot today. I think the breeze is helping with that. Is it actually? 3 a.m. for me, man. I would just die. No wonder why the man's feeling so rough. Because he's up quite late as well, no? I swear I see him on the Discord at like midnight and such. Yeah, for me, my bedtime is very much 8 a.m. and then I get up at 6 a.m. To take Kotatsu Princess to the train station. The last night, oh my god, I was up until like midnight. I was in the process of changing Google accounts because I was using a cheesy account name from, oh, 1 second. Bedtime 8 p.m, not 8 a.m. Fuck that. But no, I was in the process of changing my Google accounts because I had one with a cringe name back from when I was a kid that I was using, and I wanted to be more professional. But I made the mistake of transferring ownership of all the top level folders in my Google Drive to the new account, but none of the files inside transferred with it. So my old Google account was saying that it had like 100 gigabytes worth of data, but I couldn't see the data to be able to delete it because I've already like transferred all of that to Google Photos, so it's just such a pain. So I was up until midnight last night writing a little script that would scan my entire Google Drive and delete anything it found. Took hours. I think it ran for like 8 hours before it's finally done its job. Got a nice pachinko on the right. We're law-abiding, crossing on a green, hitting up an oasis. I think I'm seeing illusions. But But how is your guys' weekends going? Because my weekend yesterday was mainly focusing on doing upgrades to the stream and the Discord, hence the new overlays. I'm very proud of them. And also making sure that Ruby got home from work. She unfortunately this weekend and next weekend has to work Saturdays. Oh, going to be law abiding. Don't want to cross just yet. Should also check if I'm going the right way, because I am a little lost. Oh no, we're good. 9 p.m. But that's still... It's annoying because Japan's such a great place to do live streaming because everyone's curious about it. But the time zones make it such a pain. I have noticed though, for some reason, the French audience are all online watching Japanese streamers around this time. There's a guy that I've stumbled across called Citron Violet, who does streaming around Shikoku. He did a stream on the Kochi festival that Ruby and I went to, blew up, got over 200,000 views. But he streams from like 10 a.m. till 6 p.m. and he's got thousands of people from France watching. Yeah, you know Violet, Citron Violet. Yeah, I've messaged him a couple times, but because he speaks largely French, I don't know if the language barrier is a bit of a problem for him. I also joined a Discord recently for IRL streamers to try and find any people based in the city that would be down to do some collaborations. I found a person, but they are currently in America, but they quite often come over to Taiwan and Japan. So she said if she's ever back whilst I'm here, she can hit me up. She also apparently knows Haruna Osaka, but I think Haruna right now, she's had a kid recently, I believe, or she's about to have a child. I can't remember which. So I imagine that she's too busy to come hang out with a complete stranger. Oh, すいません。Almost had a head-on collision. 危なかった. Oh, I know where I am. I used to live in this area. So currently, 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. in France. So it's just a bunch of people waking up early or working night shifts, I guess. That's mental. 4 a.m. is like the quietest time of the day now. To have 1,000 or 2,000 at a time people watching you live, that's crazy. Yeah, I think most Brits won't be waking up at that time. So English-speaking audiences will be a lot lower. Oh, we should be close to the castle now, if I'm seeing Kyobashi. Let's double check. Oh, I need to go down. I'm in the wrong bit. Buzzer beater, buzzer beater. We cross. True. Yeah, there's less French-speaking streamers, I believe. Second monitor crowd. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, if they're working remotely or have a spare screen lying about, they can just put him on in the background. That'd be nice. I just need to, because I'm still figuring out what times are best. I thought maybe 1 p.m, 2 p.m. is quite good because I see Sea Dog, Premier 2 and Iron Mouse start around then. So I'm just trying to replicate what I see online at the moment. I don't have enough viewers coming in and out to be able to look at my own stats and compare. Yeah. I wanna go. I wanna go. Come on. Hayaku. But yeah, what else can I tell you guys? Later this month, I've got friends coming over, which will be exciting. They are doing the Shimanami Kaido with me. The follower goal is just whether or not I will stream that cycle. So I'm still going to do the cycle regardless if I hit 100. But I've got plans to take them along the Shimanami. We're going to go to the Rabbit Island together. I'm going to show them Matsuyama because it's my favorite city. Oh, Battlefield 6. I really want to play it. It's popping off at the moment, right? I think the beta's just finished though. But no, I haven't played Battlefield since Battlefield 1, I believe. The one that's based in World War 1. I heard Battlefield 5 wasn't great, and then Battlefield 2048. It's that bad that I think people that have never played it have heard how bad that game is. Where do I turn? I turn left down here. Cool. Let's do that then. Whoop. Oh, a bit quieter away from the roads. But yeah, I've seen that blowing up on stream. Twitch, sorry. For now, I think the games that I'm going to be playing are Split Fiction, because Ruby really wants to play that. Until she gets fed up with always dying. I want to get back into Five Nights at Freddy's because I finished the first one now. Well, close enough to finished that I should start the second one. I want to finish all of the Five Nights at Freddy's because I've never played any of them. And the first one was quite fun. Then I'm going to work through the suggestions box because there's been a lot of suggestions sat in there for months now that I want to start working my way through. I also want to... I don't know what to do to my stream to improve it any further than it already has. Like, I've added commands, I've added overlays, but I feel like it's still missing some things, you know? Something special. Something unique. I thought about putting a map on the overlay, but when I've seen other people with a map overlay on it, it's pretty useless because you can't see where they are. A read menu tag? What's that? Oh. Yeah, I did hear that right. I did have a Nihongo tag. I got rid of it though, because when I looked at the stats, no one clicked because it said Japanese. I might add it back. I've added a lot of tags now. I think the one that gets the most clicks is travel at the moment. I don't know, I think I've also shot myself in the foot by using this account, because I made this account back in like 2016, when I first thought, oh, I wouldn't mind giving streaming a go, and then I got really busy with university. And I think because the account is so old, the algorithm doesn't favour me as much as some newer accounts. That could be completely made up, I don't know. But there's been a few times where I've done the same stream as other people and they've popped off whilst I've been more of like a damp squid. Like a... Could also be that they're just that much more entertaining than I am. This is a nice street though. Like, it's got that weird mix of like natural beauty and then cramped, really dirty street. Hot? Wait, hang on, did I hear that right? Are they hot? Yeah, they're very attractive. I know, but it's such a pain. Like, I didn't realise when I was getting started just how much of my time would be spent trying to make videos. It's why I want to do the streaming, because I don't have much time to begin with. But the amount of time and effort that goes into making clips, it's stress. And all the while, I'm still trying to make a YouTube video. I've been trying to make this video for months now. If you haven't heard, by the way, Greg, I recorded a shit mix Mario Party session with a friend of mine, Tokuyu, and it's my first ever time editing a video. Yeah, Twitter. I don't want to get on Twitter. I've got a Blue Sky account, but I don't use it. Instagram, I do advertise on. Oh, you remember? Cool. Yeah, I'm still working on that. I've been taking a course. But the course... Oh. Yeah, out of my own personal opinions on the owner, I don't want to venture on Twitter. But the course that I am taking to learn how to do video editing recently got an update because DaVinci Resolve got a big update. So I'm having to restart some of the lessons from scratch because they've got new features that they focus on in that lesson. So it's taking me even longer now, which sucks. But that video I'm going to release at least sometime this year. But because I've got so many people coming to visit this year, my time is mostly taken up just being a tour guide or being Ruby's chauffeur. Oh, it's windy. Let's come down this way. Ooh, American style cafe bar. Another Shulkin guy. That one looks a lot more lively than the last one. Oh, I'm running a red, I'm running a red. Oh, little peeing boy. That's a bit weird to see on the side of a building. Right, I need to take a right and then cross a bridge and I'll be at the castle. So I'm going to be driving past my old apartment. I am. Oh, that's cool. Bro, I ain't using Twitter. I might take some pictures and post them on my Instagram and Blue Sky. What? What? True, that is a good crowd to tap into. The Osaka Park, that's the plan. The Castle Park, I mean. Gonna take a picture. It's a Yukata clinic. Oh, Yutaka, not Yukata. Why is a clinic got a peeing boy? Maybe it's a genitalia clinic. It's focusing on people having trouble urinating, you know. The Mint Factory? I have no clue what Mint Factory you're talking about right now. At the moment, I'm right next to Kyobashi. So Kyobashi Station should be coming up on my left soon. This is incredible. I have no clue what this is right now. Looks like a restaurant, a hotel. Damn, I'm like back in Europe. What's going on? Museum, Mint Museum. There's a Mint Museum? Yeah, very cute, right? That was gorgeous. Made me feel a bit homesick just now. Oh, there's the sound of a train. So Kyobashi Station. Yeah, I see. On the left, I don't know if you guys can see, is the Osaka Business Park, which means... yeah, that's the other issue with doing the phone stream. If I want stability, the camera needs to be a certain lens because it's got the optical image stabilization, which means you see less. If I have it on the wide angle lens, then it's a very bumpy ride for viewers. Oh really? If I turn, does that not help with things? I have to turn my entire chest to be able to move the camera around. If I had it attached to my head, that'd be brilliant. So that's the Osaka Business Park. My company, if I can move it. Your fiver? Your fiber or fiver? Have you lost internet? Is that what you're saying? Internet drop, that's not good, Greg. But those skyscrapers there, that's the Osaka Business Park. My company has just built or bought an office in that area. Opens up New Year, which will be fantastic for me because then my commute time will go down from 40 minutes to all of 10, 15 minutes. Hey, welcome back, Greg. But yeah, I know exactly where I am right now. Just in front, where that TAT sign is, that building that the TAT sign is on top of is where I used to live when I first moved to the city. On the other side, on the right-hand side, is an area called Kyobashi, which is basically just like Little Osaka. Lots of bars, Edo-style period roads, arcades, shopping, all condensed in like 1 square kilometre. It's fantastic. So if you ever do come back to Japan, Greg, highly recommend going to Kyobashi. If you want somewhere that's less touristy. Yeah, if Ruby could get a closer job, that'd be fantastic. We were talking about this. She was curious to see if there was any work at a language school nearby. But when I checked up about it, because that language school's got a teacher that I'm studying Japanese with, I asked her, do they have any English teaching positions? And she told me that they only do Japanese teaching, unfortunately. But it'd be so nice if she just worked like less than half an hour away. Oh, it's so nostalgic being back, man. I wonder if I can see the exact room that I was in. Yeah, I can. Let me cross the road. I need to turn right. Along the street as well, this is where the Mario Kart go-karts go past. They're loud as fuck at night. That guy just broke the law. Oh, my nose is blocked. Right. Law-abiding citizens. Whoop. Yeah. So if you were to go down this street on my right, that takes you to Kyobashi proper. And that TAT building, oh, it's just in front of the TAT side, sorry. That building on the left, on the 7th floor, is where I used to live for a month when I was getting all set up in the city. It's a fantastic area. Who's in Osaka as well? Did I miss something? Oop. I need to cross the street. Wow. But yeah, that building that I used to live in was fantastic. The only problem with it though was that 1 month of rent was worth like 230,000 yen. Carted. Oh, the Mario Karts. Yeah, the Mario Karts are in Osaka as well. They're in pretty much every major city in Japan now because they're that popular with tourists. So I've seen them here, I've seen them in Nagoya, and I've seen them in Tokyo. I don't know if they're in any other cities, but I imagine so. They're very popular. The carts would go past my apartment back there twice a night. It was loud, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't too bad. Oh, please don't kill me. Thank you, car. Got some nice French flags for Renault. You'd think you're going past an embassy with the amount of French flags they've got out. But yeah, another plus about the apartment that I was staying in is that you had a really nice view of the castle as well. So every night I would walk around and just see the castle lit up by all the spotlights. I do miss that view. You can kind of see it behind this Lawson's actually, if I pull up. I don't know if you guys can see it, but hey, there it is. I can't see what you guys are seeing right now, but you can see the castle just on the top right of the Lawson's. Kind of reminiscent of the Lawson's in front of the Fuji, really. I'm surprised this isn't a more popular spot. Whew. Oh wow, that is lovely. That is such a nice shot. So we're just on the other side of the moat that surrounds the castle. So I still need to go a little bit of a ways before I can get to it. But that was beautiful just then, with the castle in the trees. Let me see what you can see. I want to make sure that you guys can see what I'm seeing. Whew. You can't really see what I'm seeing. There we go. You can kind of see it peeking out over there. You have the castle view there, and then you have the business park. I can't imagine what the view in those buildings are like. You can see the entire park from the top of that. Ooh. All right, let's keep going. Once I'm in Denden town, I'm thinking of swapping from the necklace that I've got on right now to the gimbal. That way I can actually tell what you guys see. And I can put it on the wider angle lens, which means that you can see even more. Oh, fuck, that castle's so gorgeous from a distance. But it's not my top 10. I feel like, from a historical point of view, and from the outside, Osaka Castle is like easily top 5. But once you go inside or on the grounds of the castle, it plummets so hard. Because it's just so busy, and the inside's basically just a museum, and not that great of a museum either. If you want to have a really good museum castle, Hiroshima Castle is my recommendation. And then if you want something that looks like it did back before like tourism started popping off, the Shikoku castles are easily top 5 all the time. Oh, he's on my left. Oh, it's windy. Okay, I should be entering the castle park now. Yeah, there's the bridge. Whew. Oh, there we go. So this is one of the entrances to the park. I think this might be the rear entrance. There's at least like 5 different ways to enter this park. This one, fucking knackering is what it is. Oh, bit of a slope, but it takes you directly to the castle grounds. And you can see they've got these huge walls dotted around from the history lessons that Ruby has been giving me, because she studied all of this in university. You'll commonly see them placed at really right angular turns to try and stop the flow of the enemy marching through. Is it? And how about that? It's pointing up now. You can see the castle over there. It's better now. Let me have a look as well. I'm absolutely knackered from that. Jeez. Oh, I guess because I'm slouching over the bike, that'll be because I got tired, so I started bending over a bit more. I need to bear that in mind. Let's go this way towards the castle. Yeah, I need a drink. I forgot to pack one. Oh, look at that. Thing of beauty. Oh, I can't go this way though. This is locked off. but we can stop and admire the castle for a little bit. It's huge compared to some of the other castles. You probably saw, well, you did see the Kochi Castle when we did the stream for the festival. When you looked at that castle, you could see the people clear as day, and you'd normally get like 2 or 3 max on one side. This, the people look so small. This must be easily like 5 times the size of the Kochi Castle. Right, let's go around the park. The Osaka Castle Park is stunning as well. It's got a marathon course on the floor, so people coming to train for the Osaka Marathon can train. Yeah, it's stunning, right? It's also, the moat is very nice, it's big, and you've got boats just over there that you can pay to do a little lap of the entire castle. Let me just point you that way. Ooh, that's a nice breeze. How are my camera skills? Are you seeing much? This is the way to the boats. They've got the little golden roofs. Oh. Bit tilted. Road train. Oh yeah, they've even got a train that takes you around the park itself. So this is where you'd go to get tickets for both the boat and the road train. They've got up there as well a rooftop bar, which we still haven't gone to. I've really wanted to go to with Ruby. It's open quite late at night, and it's got a fantastic view of the castle, nice and up close. There are people practicing with flags over there. I wonder if they're practicing for a festival that's going to happen here soon. Could also just be for fun, I guess. Oh, a dance class as well. Oh. I really want to know what they're doing. Oh, let's have a look. There's a toy museum, boat tour, gourmet shopping experience. Oh yeah, that's the building that has the rooftop bar. Huh. I didn't know it had a souvenir shop. Oh. Let's keep going. That's one entrance. I think this is the entrance I would usually take when I was living just across the river. I'll cycle along this path. I think the other one is a bit too small for me to cycle next to people. Coming up though, you've got the plum blossom trees, which during spring are this bright, vibrant pink. You get bright, vibrant pink, and you also get a bright but like lighter pink as well on the leaves. In the summer, it just looks like any old forest, but during spring, so many people come to that area just to take pictures with the leaves. We've got a fair dozen. Ruby absolutely loved coming here. I guess in the summer as well, with the amount of leaves that the trees have got, it's a nice place to go to get out the heat. Can't see the castle from here though. Oh fuck, it's a slope. I'm just going to build up some momentum. Bear with me. Ooh. Right, let's stand up. Ooh. Almost there. Oh, I've exhausted myself now. But we are now past the plum blossom tree area, And oh yeah, I'm very out of shape. I need to get back into running or something for when we do our next hiking adventures. But we're now at the section of Osaka Park that has the temple. Stick to my right. I don't know what you mean, Kotatsu Princess, sorry. There's a lot of tents out. I wonder if there's some sort of event going on. Oh. So yeah, on my left is the temple grounds. Oh. Yeah, I'm not well, which isn't helping. Not as bad as you are right now. It's just a sore throat and a slight headache. Oh. Some of these look quite nice. There seems to be all shaved ice stuff. We'll get past everyone. I don't see anywhere to park up my bike, so I might just have to leave it on the side for now whilst I go into the temple. Oh, I see a space. Right, I'm going to park up my bike here, and then we can walk around the temple and the palace grounds. So I don't think my bike's allowed on the palace grounds. It'll do. I just need a drink as soon as possible, man. I'm dying. Whew. There we go. Let's also swap you guys to the gimbal, because I think that'll be a much more enjoyable experience for you all. Yep, all locked, all good. Get that open. Yep, got the key. Haven't forgotten it this time. I do quite often forget to take the key with me, but I'm making a conscious effort to not do that anymore. Let's get this clamped on. Let's get this turned on. Bear with me a second, you might go a bit lopsided whilst this power's on. And then we plonk it on like so. And then press that. We are good. Take off the necklace. Zip up the bag. When I have my stream bag built, this will be much more seamless. There we go. Bag is back on. Bike is locked. Key is taken out. Let's go. Check out the temple first. And set this to ultra wide. There you go. So, over that way is the castle grounds that we'll be heading to afterwards. You can kind of see a building over there, which is where the barbecue is, and you can see the top of the castle over there. Hi, nice to meet you. Over this way, you've got the temple. Lots of nice eating things. I swear these were here the last time Ruby and I visited. Hanabata Shrine Matsuri. Yeah. It's a bit weird seeing Dragon Ball characters and anime figurines at a temple. That Eren statue is amazing though. Look how great the statue is, man. These are really cool. I wonder if they got an All Might statue. Oh, they got Ruby's best girl. And they got the dressed up girl doll, Oshinoko. Lots of Jujutsu Kaisen. Well, I don't see nobody, Philip. This is a tarp, man. Well, I shouldn't show that to Kotatsu Princess. She'll want me to buy that and bring it home. Oh, this is nice. Exactly, man. I knew you'd like him. This is really cool, though. Little windmill. No, we're on low bit rate. We've got this samurai looking dude. Before that though, something has caught my eye. Hey, we're back to live. Welcome back, guys. Ooh. Yeah, I've spent ages trying to get the settings fine-tuned. I've just noticed on top of the torii gate they've lined up stones for some reason. Just gonna bow as I walk through. Yeah, these wind chimes caught my eye, so I wanted to just check it out. A bit too tall to be here. My head is grazing the the shrine tokens, or whatever these are called. The fortunes, I guess. This is really nice though. I think the low bitrate might be a bit too sensitive right now. What do you think, Greg? Have I tuned it too much? Ooh. It's pretty cool that this... Oh. Yeah, I'd be a terrible ninja. I'd trigger every little sound trap available, man. I'm also just far too big. It sucks because as a kid, my dad was really into F1 driving. So I really wanted to become an F1 driver. And he... Ooh. Okay, cool. But my dad told me that I couldn't be an F1 driver despite building up my hopes as a kid because I was just too big. Apparently, most F1 drivers are only like 5 feet tall. And as a 6'2" guy, I haven't got a hope in hell. That sounds really nice. Can you hear that? Yeah, there are new points. You should be generating them every 10 minutes. There's a quick update to the people on stream. The jewel function. And... Oh, you hear the chimes? Yeah. Oh, so it looks like you can buy these wind bells. And then hang them yourself. Yeah, so there's a new point system for Stream Elements. I think they're taking a picture, so I'll just wait for them. Actually, I'll go around. See what's that? So, I've informed Top Banana, so... Oh, you can't see the... So you can't actually see the points on Twitch. I know it's a bit confusing. For Greg, I don't know if you've ever used the jewel command on stream, but it's a Stream Elements command that you can use to interact with other viewers. And for the longest time, I couldn't figure out how to get the point system attached to that command to work. Turns out, Stream Elements itself have their own points. And I think... Oh... I need to make the chat message for the stream switch shorter because it goes for so long telling me the bit rate and such, and I don't need to know the bit rate. But I think, yeah, it used to be like really popular, but I think Twitch stole the idea, right? That's why we've now got Twitch channel points. But I think I've got it all set up now. If Ruby, you want to test it, you should be able to duel someone and wager some bits. Not bits, sorry. Stream element bits. That was the temple, by the way. It's quite small, but it's very cool that it's right on the palace ground. Not on the Twitch site. I'm sure there's a command that will let you find out how many points that you've got. If it keeps swapping to low bitrate, I might have to reduce the resolution. Yeah, fair. I'm sure Top Banana can let you know if you really want to use it. You can also type in ! commands and it'll send you the link to show what commands are available. That's what I'm trying to thought. Yeah, I've looked into it. It requires a little bit of programming. Low bitrate again. Quick question for you guys. When it swaps to the low bitrate, does it affect your viewing experience at all? Because if it does, I'll swap the resolution down to 720p to try and fix it. Oh, look at that castle though. All good? Sweet. A little choppy, but when it switches scenes, does it like stutter for a second? To never F. Ooh, on the right, by the way, that's the dining area that I was talking about. You can rent a barbecue space on that veranda, and then you've got a view of the castle. It's especially gorgeous at night. But this is the castle park. Ah, fair, yeah. It is better than that, but I want the viewing experience to be as smooth as possible as well. Until I'm rich enough to afford a stream bag and a third SIM card, it might be best to lower the resolution when I go into town, because I think town's going to be a bit more busy, so getting a consistent frame bitrate will be a bit harder. Look at that castle though. Oh, gorgeous. There's not much else that goes on in this area. This is the whole courtyard if you wanted to see it. I'll do another turn so that way you can see everything in case you missed anything. So there's really not a lot that goes on in the main section of the Osaka Castle Park. It's mainly just a resting space for people to catch their breath from the incredibly hard hike and cycle here, especially if you're older. If you're younger and more physically fit, you won't even notice. Okay, cool. This right here is the castle. You've got 5 stories worth of floors to explore. It's quite interesting. If you're into the history of Japan at all, it's very useful to go here because they've got a whole... they lay out the floors quite nicely in terms of, what do you call that? Like a timeline of the unification of Japan. Because this is the castle that Hideyoshi... Damn, okay. Yeah, I can't tell the difference between those two. But that castle's quite nice because it tells you the entire history of like how Japan became what's it called? United. Apparently as well, I heard on the news, whilst they were excavating underneath the castle, they found an even older castle under this castle. So this isn't the original castle. The original castle was buried and then they built on top of it. Hey DX, how's it going, man? Do you have any interesting facts about the Osaka Castle? Yeah, exactly, right? I heard it on the news when I first moved. That's incredible though, that they only, I think, recently started to be able to see the castle that was underneath. I think they've been carefully digging away. Whoa! Did you see that? Well, that was lightning just now, right? Am I having a stroke? I did see lightning, right? I might be having a stroke. I swear I just saw a bolt of lightning just now. Let me know if I... What, am I seeing things? I don't hear any thunder. Huh. Maybe I'm just that dehydrated. Let's go get a bottle of water. But yeah. Oh, there it is. I knew I wasn't crazy. Thunder just came. Oh, that's not good. Yes, I just went past the boat ride section. There's not many that have enough water to be able to do a boat ride. When we were in Kochi, it had somewhat of a moat, but you could barely fit 2 boats on it, let alone do a whole boat ride. I like as well, Ruby loves this feature. They've made the castle very wheelchair accessible. You've got an elevator to go in. I cannot ride the boat today. Actually, I can. What's stopping me from riding the boat? Nothing really. Should I go ride the boat? I was just thinking, I can't ride the boat without Katatsu Princess, but I'm sure she won't mind. Oh, you can see up there as well. That's the, because I thought the veranda was the only part of the restaurant. You've got a rooftop area of the restaurant as well. I really want to go. This time, whoop. S-H-O, I can't spell to save my life. Let me pull up chat. Rides the Shupuf. What is a Shupuf? Is that the name of the boat? You know, I'm going to go around the park and then I'll ask how much the boat ride is, because I'm very curious to see what the boat ride experience is like. Only boat ride that we've done. It is? I've played Final Fantasy X. I don't recognise that name. Though I was a kid when I played it, so I don't know how far into the game I got. I feel like I got pretty far. But yeah, I'll cycle around the park, because there's only, I think, a quarter of the park left to see. And then I'll investigate how much it costs. If it's quite cheap, then I'll go and do it. If it's not so much, then I want to head into town, because I want to go to the Den town and start doing some window shopping for PC parts. Specifically a second monitor. If I can get a second monitor for cheap, that'd be fantastic. Also, it might be a good idea to get into an area where I can go inside, because at the moment the thunderstorms are getting more and more frequent right now. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's the elephant I rode. Fuck, I really need to replay Final Fantasy X, man. I remember there was the volleyball-esque game that your friend plays in it. I remember there's a Final Fantasy X Part 2 where you play as the main female protagonist. I cannot remember riding an elephant though. Ooh. I wonder if you know, by the way, DX, how is it that some of the moat is full of water but the rest is just empty like this? Is there a reason why they've done it this way? Like, have they purposely drained the moat on this side? Oh, truck. That was the temple we went to before. And I think Top Banana said something. I didn't know if it was a question or just saying, look how far we've come. But if it is a question, we have gone round the castle. We've gone round the temple on the castle grounds. I'm just going to go and finish off the rest of the park, which means that I'm going back to the bike and cycling around. I might stop at a cafe. There's a nice part of the park that has a cafe area that I want to go to. So I'll hit up that section. Let me transition to the next mount again. It might do. I've seen a number of streamers blow up from Final Fantasy, but that game is so long. It could definitely be a good long-running series. I'll look into it. I just need to figure out how to hold on to this whilst I get set up. Let me power this off. You're gonna be wonky for a second, I do apologise. Let's fold this away. Oops, daisies. Sorry, you're gonna be looking at the ground for a second, I do apologise. Put this away. A little bit, right? Cause I'm a creep. Oops, daisies. Look, there's got to be an easier way to swap. For now, this will have to do. Cool. I'll be back. I accidentally closed my phone, which ended the streaming from my phone. Cool. Oh, my back is sweating right now. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, we're good. Cool. Yeah, only recently occurred. Yeah, Japanese. Final Fantasy X wasn't too Japanesey, if I remember. It was a weird blend of like futuristic and historical maps. I remember being really confused as a kid playing it, because you start off in like this really futuristic city, right? And then you end up washed on a beach, and it's like very tribal, old-timey. I'm stuck in pebbles. Oh, there we go. And we're off. Yeah, I'm going to head to the cafe area. Hopefully there's an outdoor seating part that I can chill out and get a drink at. Okinawa's best said. Actually, is Final Fantasy X based on Okinawa? That'd make a lot of sense. At least the area where you first start, right? Yeah, I remember I had Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X Part 2 on my PlayStation. And I got really far into Final Fantasy X. I'm doing a temple pilgrimage. I am doing a temple pilgrimage. I'm doing the Henro pilgrimage, if that's what you're referring to, right? Oh, look how nice this area is, man. I kind of wish I lived closer to this park. I really like the park that I'm next to now, but this is just... Oh, you're doing a temple pilgrimage in Final Fantasy? I didn't know that. Oh, you are! Because the main female protagonist is having to go to each temple to like boost her powers or something like that, right? God, I really need to replay that game. I don't remember much from it at all. Right, I need to be careful here because this is quite steep. I don't want to crash into anyone. Probably should have stuck to the road, but that's fine. I see the moat again. Right, I'm going to head over to the Starbucks area of the park. Oh, hello, kid. Really thought that kid was just going to swerve in front of me then. Oh. But yeah, like I was saying, this park is just gorgeous and so big. My park, I think, is better just because it's got more play areas for the children and it's got the lakeside restaurant. But I like the wooded sections of this park a lot more, and how busy it can get sometimes. It feels like you're very much in the place to be. My park is quite quiet, so you kind of feel like you're in one of those villages where everyone's starting to move out. It kind of feels like that at times. So this is quite nice. Oh really? I wonder why. This park is lovely. They've got so much going on. I'm going to my favourite section of the park, which is where the main play area is and the cafes. It's like a really pretty rest zone. Oh, poo, that's a staircase. How do I get down? I'll go this way. Passage prohibited. Something tells me that I'm not allowed that way. There is a way to get down there via a bike, but this isn't the way. Oh, that's a dog pooping. Okay. Ooh. Let's go through the forest again. I'll pull up Google Maps. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I've got it set so the bitrate should be 6,000. I think it's just that my data plans aren't good enough to hit that. My chat phone is a UK phone, so I can't access 5G. And my camera phone can access 5G, but it hardly ever does in Osaka. My chat phone, my stream phone's got the Rakuten SIM card in. So I might need to swap that with the Docomo SIM card. But my phone number is attached to my Rakuten SIM card. I'm planning to swap that over though sometime soon. I've just realised I can't. I need to go back the way I came and then go, right, you know what? I'm just going to carry my bike. My bike's not that heavy. Let's go down this without dying, shall we? Ooh. But yeah, the plan is to swap my Rakuten with an AU SIM card, because I've heard AU is a lot more stable. The only downside with AU is that they don't have a truly unlimited data plan. Ooh. But they've got a lot more cell towers everywhere and a lot more 5G coverage. I'm also going to transfer my phone number to the Docomo SIM card. I've been wanting to do that for a while anyway, because the Rakuten SIM card, you're not allowed to use your normal phone's calling applications and messaging services. You have to use their custom app called Rakuten Link. And that app sucks ass, man. Especially since I want to be able to use the AI features that Samsung has, like the on-call translate feature and such. I can't use any of that in the Rakuten Link app. Ooh, this is terrifying. Okay, we're nearly there. You would have thought they'd have a ramp here at least. I think the ramp is all the way back to where the boat ride area is. But we're back on solid ground. And we're also at the same level as the moat. That's quite cool. So, this area is also quite popular during the spring because along that moat, if I can turn the camera, see those slightly lighter green trees along the river? They're also cherry blossom trees. So people will line up along this side of the fence and take pictures with the castle in the background, because the castle is viewable on the top left. It's really nice. And then in front is where people would do hanami. They'd set up their picnic and eat on benches. There's also a barbecue section down to the right. But this way is my favourite area. It's like a nice Central Parksy kind of vibe to it. The only downside to this park, though, especially this side of the park, the only downside to this side of the park is that it's right on the main road. So once you get close enough this way, you can kind of start to see some of it now, but you can see the expressway and such in the background. Yeah, I think the pet-friendly cafe is here, right? Because you've got the Starbucks on the left, and I think where the kids' play area is, there's another cafe attached to there. Let's see. Yeah, R Bake or something like that. I'm going to head to R Bake now because I've never been there. I'm kind of sick of Starbucks, but I think this is also pet friendly. Got Miyaku chilling. I'm going to park my bike somewhere. There's a parking area just over there. Oh, you do? Across the river. So that's towards town, right? Oh, this looks really nice. I'm stopping here. Let me park my bike up and then get a nice drink. Yeah, I'm just going to take a quick break and then I'll head to Den Den Town. I also want to hit up the Silver Ball Planet Pinball Arcade because I love that place, but Ruby can't stand it. So we never spend more than 10 minutes when we go together. So this is a rare opportunity for me to cut loose. No, this is my own bike. Let me give you a quick tour of the bike. So, this is a bike that my neighbours lent to me. I had a different sports bike that I got from Facebook Marketplace, but that sports bike got stolen outside my apartment. My neighbours caught wind of this, scoured the whole neighbourhood to find it and couldn't, and then one of the neighbours' friends said, oh, I've got a spare bike if Ben would like to have it. So they came to my house with the bike and said, this is yours to have, you don't need to return it. Yeah, it got stolen. I was so pissed. I think the landlord is stealing the bikes and then selling them for scrap because a neighbour in the same apartment complex also had their bike stolen, called up the landlord asking for CCTV footage, and then the landlord conveniently found the bike. But key features about this bike that I like: you've got a nice seat/bag mount here. You've got a stand that I think all bikes should have instead of the flimsy kickstand, with a locking mechanism so you can't accidentally pull it back. And then you've got this padlock, which is way better than any chain. You've got this metal bolt that cuts across so no wheel can move. It's just so smart. And then you've got the basket at the front, which I use for my groceries, along with a little bike. Absolutely love this bike. Way better than the bikes that you get in the UK. Right, I'm going to put this back on my chest whilst I do some shopping, and then I'll sit outside and have a nice breath of fresh air and cool iced coffee. Maybe coffee's not the best thing. Hey Jerry, how's it going? You've just missed out on seeing the castle, but we're still on the castle grounds. I'm about to enter this cafe now and I'll be sat outside. Let's go around the front. But this courtyard is one of my favourite areas of the park. You've got the Starbucks just over there. Asterisk, did that get censored? Got a Lawson's over there as well. Nice little fountain in the middle. And behind that privacy fence is a giant climbing frame for children. And an indoor play area called Playville. Right, let's go inside and have a nice drink. お飲み物を買いたいですからすいません。失礼します。It's got a nice little futon area too. Yeah. What can I have? I might get an orange juice along with a latte. Why not? Ooh, a milk caramel espresso. Caramel latte. Caramel latte and orange juice, I think. Hi. オレンジジュースとキャラメルラテもお願いします。アイスです。アイスでお願いします。サイズがレギュラーとラージございます。レギュラーお願いします。はい、カードでお願いします。K-pop Demon Hunters will never die out, man. They're just too good. But Ruby is not well, so she's staying at home today. So it's just a solo adventure with me. I also remembered I have to be careful using my credit card on stream. I made sure to turn the number over this time. Oh, we've got some nice snacks over here. Nice gummies. Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, she's not doing great at the moment. I'm doing a lot better than she is. Yeah, I should do that actually. I can do that. I couldn't before. Oh, no, not for my credit card because this is my company's credit card that I'm using. Because Japanese banks don't like giving foreigners a credit card. So it's quite difficult to obtain one yourself. So I've been stuck using my company's one for the time being. Somehow Ruby got one though. I don't know how that works. But yeah, I can't link my company's one to my phone. There's some sort of policy that prevents me from doing so. I did. When I'm outside, I'll talk in depth about it. I really enjoyed that episode. Hi. Yeah. I'll get a straw. And I think that'll do me. I'm gonna go outside. Ooh. I'll get out of everyone's way. Don't want to make people feel uncomfortable whilst they're having a nice break. So I'll take this table. Cool. And then let me get set up with a little mouse. This time I won't use the Osmo mount, I'll just use this one. It's a bit quicker. Takes up a lot more space though, but I think that's fine. Cool. What? Yeah. Yeah, I saw on Reddit they kept posting about the reward show. Let me swap this around. Oh, you don't hear me? Should be able to hear me. 1 second. Oh, adverts. Okay. Let me know when you're back and I'll carry on. Ooh. It's nice to get that off of me. Oh. Hey, sweet. I'm glad the ads aren't too long. Got my orange juice, got my latte. Yeah. Just, I don't want to talk too much whilst I was in the cafe because I don't want to make the workers a bit uncomfortable. I do hope Ruby gets better soon. She is in a worse state than I am. I've only got a slight headache and sore throat, so I'm doing okay. She is currently in bed, having a nap, I think. The Digital Circus, really liked that episode. I thought it was lots of fun. I did see the rewards, not rewards, the poll. I don't know what you called it. The popularity contest. on Reddit quite a lot, where you kept like hacking it and such. I thought it was quite fun that they introduced that into the episode itself. But no, I liked seeing a bit more lore. I feel like the last episode was a giant spot. Holy shit! I feel like the last episode was lacking in substance. Remind me what the after credit scene was again? I might have forgotten. Lovely bit of coffee. I might as well check. Are the overlays still working? I hope they are. I spent too long working on them for them to not work at the moment. Oh, it's a bit laggy. They do work. Cool. Oops, it is. There we go. Oh, bleeding phone. There we go. The after credit scene was him seeing the boats, and really, yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I like the foreshadowing of that. I like that Kinga could influence the game that they were playing. That was quite interesting. My only critique with that episode, trash nature everywhere, would be that it kinda did the same thing 3 times, where because it was 3 teams of fighters, right? And then each team had a scene where they would sit down together and talk through their personal problems. Yeah, long episode. I don't know if Greg or DX, if you watch Digital Circus. I only started watching it because Jerry recommended it, and it's quite good. This has been tangled. Come on, Mikan. Silly Mikan's stuck in my bag. There we go. Whew. But no, it's quite nice. You haven't. It's definitely for Gen Z, I will say. You know, a lot of the humour and such. But it's blown up massively. I feel like it's as popular as Poppy Playtime is for kids. Because I've seen quite a few merchandise now for Digital Circus. As I have the Poppy Playtime characters. The Poppy Playtime characters have popped up everywhere. I was on holiday in Spain 2 years ago, and I saw the main character as a plushie in pretty much every shop window. But I feel like Digital Circus is getting to that level. When I'm back home tonight, I'll talk about the Digital Circus in more detail. For now, let's focus on Japan, because that's what the IRL's all about, right? I'm gutted that you missed the castle though, Jerry. I feel like you would have loved it. Very beautiful castle. Finish that orange juice. That's how thirsty I was, by the way. That's gone. You went full dad mode, which made a lot of sense. The Gandul Subi. Yeah, the Jackson Pomni side was fantastic. Kinga I liked. I felt like the Zubul bit was a bit... Yeah. That'll be a separate stream, yeah. Get coffee to get my energy back up. But yeah, plan for today. Now that I finished the castle and it is 5 o'clock, I think instead of going straight to Den Den Town first, I'm going to hit up the Pinball Arcade, because I feel like the Pinball Arcade closes before Den Den Town does. Den Den Town's very much a nighttime area to go to. So I'll play a bit of pinball, maybe an hour's worth. Is that 8 o'clock for you? Yeah, I really want to go to... It is closer. It is closer. Not by much though. It's where I am in Osaka Castle. Den Den Town's the same sort of distance away by bike, but it's further south than the pinball places. An hour of pinball is insanity. An hour of pinball is not insanity, man. I don't get why you don't like pinball. I love that place. For those that don't know, it's called Silver Ball World or something like that. I actually should check what the name of that is before I go to the wrong place. Silver Planet or something like that. The Silver Ball Planet, that's the word. Really famous pinball arcade place with a lot of retro machines from the 80s and 70s. Yeah, are you feeling better? Did the nap help at all? Ah, that's a good latte. This is Order Bake. Oh, all baker. No nap. Oh, okay, you're just having a little rest in bed. Gintama planet. It is not. Wait. It might. What is the word for silver in Japanese? Because I thought it was golden was Gintama. No, it's Gintama, right? With a G, like the anime. Because they make a pun on that, right? Wish I could say the same thing about your split fiction character. Man, that is savage, man. It's completely necessary. I don't think Greg or DX, you tuned in for that stream. Yeah, Jin. Yeah, because it's kin for gold and Jin for silver. Gin. Yeah. Because Gintama, the anime, is a play on the golden ball in Japanese. You got a dirty mind, Greg. But yeah, I don't know if you guys caught the split fiction stream. I think right now I'm on roughly 33 deaths. Gin and tonic. That'll be better asked on Jetstar, right? I think they'd appreciate the pun a lot more than British Airways. But Ruby hit triple deaths in split fiction, amazingly. Like, I joked about it at the beginning of the stream, like how crazy would it be if she hit triple deaths, but she hit it surprisingly quick. Oh. Meds that I took from my cold is starting to wear off a little bit, so if I sound a bit fluey, that's why. Oh, Jetstar's dead! Wow, Jerry, you critiquing my forehead right now, bro. I know I've got a large one. I don't think it's that large, is it? It is a bit big, to be fair. Hey, but I'm proud of my forehead. I'm not going to start covering it with a bandana just because it's slightly bigger than average, unlike some internet personalities. It went defunct. I didn't know that. So what are the Japanese Airways now? I know you got ANA, and there's another one, but I can't remember the name of it. Forehead. Ah, so Jetstar Asia is a different one. I was talking about the Japanese Jetstar. That's the one that I was talking about. Because we've got the Skytree. Oh. Really? Oh shit. I didn't know. Yeah, KSI treatment. Yeah, I'm not going to start wearing bandanas. Or wear a cap to cover things. I'm proud of my big forehead. Means I've got a big brain, right? Yeah, I didn't know that Jetstar went bankrupt. I'm gonna look this up. Because I flew with them fairly recently. I think we flew with them to get to Hokkaido last year. Jetstar Japan. They've still got their website up. I do. Are you wanting to share something with me? Oh. Oh. Get some stretches in. No one's been buying any stretches for me, so I need to make sure that I stretch myself. Oh. This whole body of mine's getting a bit stiff. Oh yeah, slight update as well in regards to the stream. I have been hitting up a couple of Twitch groups, Discords, to see if there's anyone in town that would want to do a collab. I found a couple of people, but unfortunately they've left Japan now, but the fire's come back soon. So, maybe in the future, you'll see me with some other streamers. Later in the week, me and Ruby will be back to playing the split fiction game. Hazunats. I have not heard of Hazunats. Let me check them out. Hazunats. I know there's Haruna Osaka. but I think she's a bit preoccupied. Hazunats. Oh, that's the stream bar that Luke was talking about, right? Ah, yeah, she's going to be way too busy. Oh. So that's how to... Yeah, I saw a Japanese streamer was in Singapore with a friend. I'm trying to convince my YouTube friend to also do some streams because he wants to play Mario Kart very often lately, and I want to stream it because he keeps talking mad smack talk at me, saying that he's better and such. Oh, that's a puppy. I thought it was a fox. We played Mario Kart recently, me, him, and another friend of ours, and I beat them both 3 times in a row. And then, because the other person we were playing with was quite bad, we gave her a massive 30-point handicap. He thrashed us both in the last round, but she got enough points with her handicap to beat us both. But he keeps saying like he massively beat me, but he never won a single Grand Prix. So I want to stream it, get video evidence for you guys to see as well, just how much better I am than him at that game, to finally shut him up, man. He talks such mad talk. Like... Found it. Hey Nora, how's it going? How's your little trip with your friends at the moment? I don't want to say too much because personal information is important. Quick catch up. I'm in Osaka Park right now, where the castle is. Just gone around on my bike looking at the castle. I'll be heading into town to Silver Ball Planet, the pinball arcade place, and then heading down to Den Town to do a bit of window shopping. Maybe check out some more cafes and such. How are your friends finding Japan? Are they enjoying themselves? I'm also... The cold that I said that I had before is getting a little bit worse, so it's a bit of a struggle to talk at the moment. Really need this drink, by the way. I was dying a second ago. There we go. Wait, you have? Oh, if you want to let me know that you've been tagging along, type in !LURK and it will send a little message to me saying that so-and-so is in stream, but they're not chatting, essentially. Oh, my phone is dying. How much battery do I have? 25. Right. I'm going to attach this back to my chest so that we can cycle into town. Yeah, give it a try. It doesn't do anything except send a message. There you go. So this is just to let me know that you're like in stream but not actively engaging. It doesn't do anything for me. It just makes me feel a bit better. Makes me feel less of a madman talking to myself. Right. Get this attached to myself. People mainly use it to show like they have to disappear for a second. If like they talk, sorry, there's a lot of messages in my ear right now. Yeah, basically I'll be back, or I'm in stream but I'm not talking, kind of thing. Thank you. Well, it's a pleasure to have you on stream. Whoa. How's your weekend been? Been up to much? I should also plug in my phone to the charger. I've got this cool... cup fell. That's not good. I've got a cool new wire. I know it's exciting stuff, single wire, but this is a magnetic cable. The last stream that I did where I was at the festival with the rainwater got into the port of my phone and wouldn't let me charge anymore. This comes with a little dongle that you stick into your phone, and it seals the port, and then you just attach this with a magnet, and then it stops that water issue from ever happening again. Oh, okay. I thought one of them, though, it was their first time coming. I know a couple of them said that this is their second time. I think I can just put this here. Yeah. Oh, this is perfect. This is a map of the castle. If you wanted to see where I went, we started all the way up here, along this road, crossed the bridge, came in. We then went around this area to the temple, into the park area, and then we went back down this section, and then right. I should have gone back up and then right, and then we stopped at the cafe here. Whole castle park map. They've even got baseball courts and football fields over there, which is quite nice. But for now, let's cycle to town. What messages did I miss out on whilst I was yapping? Oh, this is a lot of messages. Okay, let's start. But yes, they've been enjoying it. It is their second time. Yeah, we talked about that. Oh yes, I was trying to tell Eric about those cables. Yeah, they're very nice cables. If you can convince Eric to get them, he would love to have them, I think. Just Nora says, it's been nice spending time with them, but it's also kind of ends up being my responsibility to get around and figure out food and places to go. Yeah, that is really exhausting. I can't stand it. When we did our beach trip together, that was so stressful, trying to figure out like what beach to go to, what foods to get. It becomes such a nightmare because I don't really know where the best places to go are, despite being here for like 2 years now. Like when we went to the bars for your birthday, I felt so bad because you tried to try and find a nice second bar to go to. You sent your beautiful piece of art into Discord. I'll have a look at Discord when I'm sat down again. I forgot that I need to... Wait, that's done. No, this is good. I'm just being silly. Two of them are very dear friends who visited me before, and then it's one's mum and another friend of theirs tagging along for that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did hear about their mum coming as well. I can't imagine what that's like for the mum, tagging along on her daughter's trip with her daughter's friends. Hope she has a great time though. My mum didn't quite enjoy herself, if at all. She complained about the heat excessively, complained about the amount of travel that she had to do, all of which I had amply warned her in advance. Don't come to Japan in the summer and do these activities if you don't want to travel as much. But she was having none of it. She ended up following along my sister's plan, and I think hers was like a top 10 things to do in Japan, quick Google search thrown together. Beautiful pieces of art. Let's check out... Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, I know for some people they get quite stressed out coming to Japan because if you don't have a solid plan, things just don't work out. Let's have a look at Jerry's art though real quick. Art. Accurate Ben. This was made in 2 minutes. You prick. I see that. Oh, you gave me abs though. I'm very conflicted. Like the massive 7 head that you gave me is very rude, but the abs make me feel a lot better about myself. Quick question by the way, Nora. Why are there pictures of cats everywhere? What is this trying to tell me? Is there a missing cat? Well, I've seen them all throughout the park and I don't know why. Let me also find where I'm going. I need to exit the way I came. Right, in 20 minutes I'll be at the pinballs. Oh, just thought as well, Greg, I think you finally pushed me over the $50 mark for Twitch. I'll have to check that later. You might have just got me my first Twitch paycheck. Oh, shit. Do people actually abandon their cats and dogs here? That's quite sad, man. There's something going on over here, so I just want to quickly check this out before moving on. They seem to be in a bit of a hurry to check out whatever it is. What's going on? There's a lot of people. What is it? Yeah, I'll try. I think it should automatically be paid into PayPal. This is my first ever getting paid by Twitch. First time ever, so I'm not sure how it all works. Wait, is this an idol meet and greet? I'm seeing pictures of women on the side. 600 yen. What is this? I think there's some sort of idol group here. Huh. Way too many people for me though. Sounds political. I don't think it is. They've got too many kawaii girls on posters around here for it to be political. Alright, I've got to check. Is this even charging my phone? Last time I made the mistake of not checking, so this time I am going to check. Yeah, we got charged. Cool. Alright, let's head to town. By the way, Nora, if you are in town, feel free to message me and we can link up. I believe I want to go this way? No, I want to go forward, don't I? I really wish I'd gotten the right size bike mount for my phone. Having to use it with my spare hand is a bit of a pain in the arse. I can't lie. I'm planning to wrap up stream at around 7/8 p.m. So that's another 2 hours, I want to say, I'm planning to be live for. Oh, hello, puppy. Yeah, man. Yeah, when are your visits over? I know you've got plans to travel to different parts of Japan. Yeah, no worries, Jerry. Have a nice night, man. Thank you for the art, begrudgingly. I do like the ads though, I can't lie. Yeah, it's a shame. The park itself is so nice and pretty. I just don't like this section where you've got the highway overhead. It kind of ruins the atmosphere. And then you've got a train yard over there. When we first came to Osaka, we made the mistake of leaving through the wrong exit of Osaka Castle Park, and we had to walk through the train yard to get back to our hotel. So it ruined the image of the park for us the first time we came. It's only since living opposite it that I've started to enjoy coming here. Right. According to Google Maps, I want to go down this way, I think. Hey, welcome back, Jerry. Alright, let's double check I'm going the right way. Oh, I am not. I need to turn right. Yeah, I should be fine. But the police around here have been a lot more... Thank you, man. I just want to make sure that I'm heading the right way to begin with, because once I'm on a certain part of this road, I can just go westward and keep going straight. Damn. Yeah, that... And September 14th, I've got friends coming over. I think they're spending the first week to 10 days in Tokyo and Nagoya. So I think from September 20th, I want to say, my weekends are going to be spent traveling around with them. But we've at least got the beginning of September. But they're here until, I think, the same time that you leave. I'll also see, I don't know how comfortable they'd be with meeting people on their one and only trip to Japan. But if they're down to do like a thing together with you guys, by you guys I mean yourself and Tokuyu, I'll hit you up, because we've got some travel plans that I'd like to do. I just need to rent a bigger car, I think. Oh, this is nice and quiet. It's funny just how quickly the atmosphere of the city can change based on what road you go down. Like where I was a second ago was so congested and noisy with overhead highways and train stations. Now it's completely quiet. Okay, I want to go this to the right. Are there any cars coming? Nope. Yeah, that'll be the only issue. How do I plan to stream Mario Kart? So, I have an idea now. I need to convince my friend to set up his, because he uses Streamlabs. I'm going to get him to download OBS and then have him set up a couple of scenes and send those scenes, not the, because in OBS you can set it so that you output to a relay and to your Twitch. So I'm going to have him, if he wants to stream, send to his Twitch with his overlays and such. And then I'm going to have him output certain scenes to my relay. And that way I'll do IRL content on the way to his place, switch it to a BRB screen, and then have a separate scene set up. Actually, I can even use just the same scene that I'm using now. Instead of receiving my phone's footage, it'll just receive the footage from his computer. I'm still looking into it. I've asked around, like, what is the correct way of doing this, but that seems to be the best solution so far. A favourite song from K-pop Demon Hunters? Definitely Idol. Idol is fantastic. I'm not such a big fan of Golden. I like the, what's that first song that they sing when they're falling out the plane? I can't remember the name. I think that one, no. Soda Pop is my strong second, and the song where they fall out the plane is a strong third. I still need to get you to watch that, Nora. Yeah, we still need to do the watch party. Yeah, he's fully set up. He's got a capture card, he's got a DSLR, he's got stage lights, a shotgun microphone. He's got everything, man. Everything that I could possibly need. He's even got like a brand new computer with a 40 series graphics card. I think he got it just before the 50 series was released, but I think I've heard that the 50 series isn't as stable as the 40 series, but there's quite a number of issues. He was going to upgrade until I told him about the things that I heard. But no, he's got a full professional setup at his house. We've filmed quite a lot of content together for his channel. He's still editing at the moment though. He's quite slow when it comes to releasing his videos. And Jerry, the text-to-speech, that feature only works when I'm at home, unfortunately. I've got text-to-speech enabled, so that way I can hear through the headphones what you guys are saying. That's how I'm reading chat right now. So if you just text normally, I'll be able to hear it. And for the stretch, I'll do the stretch when I'm at the Silver Ball planet. Yeah, he's got a 4090. He had the 3080, which is what I'm now using. I bought his old computer from him when he upgraded. He upgraded from a 3080 to a 4090, and he was going to upgrade to the 5090 when he found out about the 50 series. He honestly wants the best of the best. He's quit his job to make his YouTube career a reality, man. So he's invested in like top of the line equipment and everything. Meanwhile, here I am with a phone strapped to my chest. I want to cross the road here, I think. Yeah. And then keep going this way, it says. Cool. I should be able to put my phone away now. Yeah, I can set up the text-to-speech. I'll also refund you the text-to-speech when I'm home. If Top Banana's in chat, she can also... well, actually, you can also refund yourself the text-to-speech. If you have any questions about that, message DX or Top Banana. They'll help you with that. But when I'm out and about, Jerry, I have my headphones plugged into my chat phone and I have text-to-speech enabled by default. It saves me from having to constantly look at the chat window when I'm interacting with you guys. Whew. Tell you what, cycling, talking and having a cold all at the same time is exhausting. Here we go. But yeah, what was I saying before to you, Nora? Oh yeah, if your schedule does line up, we have a couple preliminary plans. So the first plan is to go to some onsens in Okayama. These are Rotenboro onsens, so like wild onsens out in public. One is in the center of a town, and the other is up some mountains right next to a giant dam and a river. The gorgeous, gorgeous onsens. And then we're planning to go to the sand dunes in Tottori for one weekend. Then the next and final weekend with us, we're going to do the Shimanami Kaido. Then we're spending a day in Matsuyama, where I'll be taking them to the castle in Dogo Onsen. Along the Shimanami Kaido as well, we'll be going to the Rabbit Island. And the last day on the island, Shikoku Island, they'll either be going... Tokyo does not have Twitch. He only has YouTube at the moment. He's expressed an interest in setting up a Twitch just to do stuff with me. But I don't know how serious he was about setting something like that up. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'm going to try and convince him the next time we play Mario Kart, if he wants to set up a Twitch account so that he can stream and I can stream with him. If he doesn't want to set up a Twitch account, then I'll try and convince him to just let me sign in on my Twitch account and I'll just stream directly from my Twitch. That's if he's okay with it though. But yeah, my follower goal at the moment, I've not figured out how to add text inside the bar about what will be unlocked when I hit that goal. But if I hit 100 followers before I go on this trip with my friends, I'll be streaming the entire cycle. So that'll be the giant marble temple along the route. That'll be the Rabbit Island, and also the beach that has dolphins that you can go and pet. It's going to be brilliant. Whew. I've just had a thought. I might struggle with internet connection when I get inside the pinball arcade. If that does happen, let me know and I'll quickly move on to going to Den Town. Whew. We must be close now, I think. I've also liked how stable the internet has been cycling through town. That was another worry of mine. Oops, see what's that? Because going around the park, I had the internet drop to low bitrate a couple of times. But it's been nice and stable so far. The pinball arcade, by the way. Oh. It's such a good name for that as well. Like when I saw it, I was like, wait, hold up, what the fuck has this guy been doing? I already had plans to go to that area. It's in the north of Kyoto. It's a gorgeous sandbank. And the crotch viewing experience has just made me even more interested in going. I really liked it short as well. It's nice and vibrant. Red light. But these pinball arcade that I'm going to, this is in center of Osaka in an area called Amerikamura. For those that don't know what Amerikamura is, I think that's an arrestable offence now, live crotch viewing. But Amerikamura is an area of Osaka that is very stylized towards American fashion. It's quite cool to go to. They've got a Statue of Liberty on one of the skyscrapers that you can look at. A lot of Western styled clothing and music. It's a very trendy area to go to. There we go. But yeah, he's released that short now. I think he's got another short coming out soon, and he's got a long form video releasing, I think, this month or next month, about his decision to try doing YouTube full time. That video also will feature me, yours truly. There's a short footage that we've recorded where I'm in bed with him. Make of that what you will. It's quite fun to film. He had his mum as the cameraman, or I should say camera woman. It was such a strange experience, I can't lie. Ruby was also there, watching on a chair in a corner. Make of that as you will. But no, it's quite an interesting video that he's filmed. It talks about his decision, the events that led up to him moving to Japan, his plans for the future and such. Because I know that he is very much aware that his release schedule needs improvement, and he's working on trying to outsource some of the work to improve his release schedule. I know that he recently tried to find someone on Fiverr to make a thumbnail for his video. It turns out the person he chose was not great. But he's still looking for video editors and thumbnail creators. Loving this downhill, by the way. So much easier on my legs. Right, I'm seeing a metro sign. I think I need to turn at one of these metro signs. Is it this one? Matsuyamachi. Matsuyamachi, is that where I want to be? No, I need to keep going further. An audience at where? Geeks Plus. Yeah, I recommended Geeks Plus to him because I saw the couple, Hitobito couple, they just joined Geeks Plus. He doesn't need to join. I think they joined purely for visa reasons. But I heard that he was interested in the collaborations that would come with it. But I think he's worried about his branding at the moment. I know he wants to focus purely on like the life in Japan and the Japanese studies and such. And I know a lot of what Sea Dog and stuff like that do. They're focused more towards gaming and just having fun with friends type of content. I think it'd be great for him though. I think it'd be a fantastic opportunity for him to grow. But he's still finding himself. Is there not also a requirement on Geeks Plus to hit a certain number of monthly viewers as well? They signed who? Siran-san. I've not heard of Siran-san. Who's that? Oh, is she an Instagram person? This person, right? Based in Tokyo. Oh. Yeah, I've talked to him about it. We've not talked about it for a while, so... Oh. But she's based in Tokyo, right? I just looked on her Instagram just now. But I haven't spoke to Tokyo about his plans for a while. Last time we met up was for Nora's birthday party, and the time before that was a beach party. So we've not caught up properly in a while. I did ask if he wants to meet up this weekend, but he's busy working on his video. Which is what I should be doing, really. That's the best mix. That's basically just an extroverted gamer at that point. I feel like Connor has hit that level. I feel like the others are trash taste, though, are very much stuck in the weeb gamer culture. I don't know how Connor's managed to pull it off. Because he was very nerdy in the early days. But now he's like almost the go-to Twitch streamer in Japan. I see so many streamers link up with him, like Jason the Ween recently did a stream with Connor, which was very weird to see. Quite cool though. I don't know if you caught that stream. Connor rocked up in a three-piece suit during the heat wave that we had. I'm surprised that he didn't pass out. Jason, the W-E-E-N. He's a very new streamer. He blew up on TikTok like a year ago, making very cringe TikToks. But now he does like predominantly IRL streams with Valkyrie and Sinner. He then went to Japan sometime last month and he met up with a couple of Japan-based streamers. Cosplayers. They're cute. We're almost there, 4 minutes out. But yeah, he met up with Jason the Ween on Jason's stream, and they were in Akihabara, and he just brought like a bunch of really weird products. Like one of them was he brought like specific fetish fragrances for Jason to try out, and took him to a like back alley hidden bar. It was quite a cool stream. Oh, that is such a cool car. Look at that. I want to take a picture of that. Oh, do I have time? No. I got it. That's like a Men in Black type of car. That's cool. Right. I believe we're now in the town centre. Yeah, because there's Krista. If you see the Krista sign, that means you're in the very middle of Osaka. There's a huge underground shopping mall beneath us right now. It's like the perfect distance from all the interesting areas. You're like a 10-minute walk away from... Oh. Yeah, Nagahoribashi. We were going to live in this area when we first moved. But yeah, I think you live around the corner. Yeah, everything's really close to here. We were going to live at the Nagahoribashi metro. Yep, that's just in front, I believe. But we looked at an apartment, which is the same price as the one we've got now, that was just opposite the metro station for Nagahoribashi. But the apartment was just too small. Like, I couldn't stand up straight in it because the ceiling was that low. It was a 2-bedroom though, which is nice, but the bedrooms were like the size of like my bathroom. I don't know if I've done a room tour or not, but it was very, very small. Like, you'd struggle to fit a 2-person couch in one of the rooms, let alone a whole bed. So we decided to just try and live further out of town. The one that we only ended up with because Ruby got very excited about the chance of adopting a pet. It was one of the few pet-friendly apartments that we found. And then a whole year later, we still haven't adopted a cat. So that was pointless. It felt that way, man. It was in a nice area though. It was on the Nagahoribashi Shotengai. Like, right on it. You were less than 10 seconds away. And there was parking next door. They had a Chokozap, which is a type of gym here with lots of facilities. I don't know if you've seen the Instagram reels of people showing that they've got a washing facility, tanning salon, health checkups and stuff like that. Pet jewelry, what? Hang on, did you guys see that? Does that shop say pet jewelry? Holy shit. Are they actually making jewelry for pets? Oh no, you can get your pet on the jewelry. That makes way more sense. I was going to say, I know that Japanese pamper their pets, but I didn't realise they were buying jewelry for them. It's not that at all. Okay. I was going to say, that's so extra. Arigato. A couple more blocks and we're there. Alright, coming up to Shinsaibashi. I can't wait. I've already pulled out cash in advance to play at the pinball. Sumimasen. What are you trying to type, Greg? What stream unfriendliness are you trying to share in chat right now? What vulgarity are you typing? We might have to put Greg on a timeout, DX. I do, and I'm not ashamed. But I genuinely love this place so much. Oh, yeah, I don't know what I've set, but you can't send links in the chat. I don't know how to change that. It might be one of the many bots that I installed when I was first getting set up. DX and Top Banana, at some point, I'll message you guys on the Discord to see if you know what the fuck I've done, because I haven't got a clue. But I'll look into it. I want to make it so that subscribers can at least share links, because I trust you guys. I don't want to have randoms come in though and share links. Because back in the early days, I had so many people chat saying, oh, your stream looks empty. Come join this link and we can get you some bots. It's just like, oh. Oh, are they? No, it says censored in my chat as well. Well, this is what I'm seeing. It's also censored. I should have looked into where I can park my bike. I don't know where I can leave this. I might have to leave it at the metro if they have parking. I don't know if the ones in town have parking. Ooh, pet shop. No, I can't stop for those pets. Gotta get to the balls. Yeah? You feel like there's a place, or do you know that there's a place? Oh God, where was that? I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't believe we missed out on the chance to buy Sexy Liz. Ruby's talking about this gachapon shop that we found, and one of the pods. Oh, they're not censored in yours? Oh. Yeah, it's like in the heart of America. They had this gachapon toy shop. Oh, I've missed my turn. Full of the Statue of Liberty doing different sexy poses. I really wanted to buy one, but we had no change on us. And then when we went back, they got rid of it, which sucked. I want to turn left here. Oh, you can tell we're in America because the street lamps look like people. Excuse me, sir. Right, I can put this away because I'll recognise the building. Yeah, they do. They do, to be fair. Like, you can see them on the left here and all over the street right now. But I don't want to be... I want to represent the gaijin, you know. I want to be an example to set. Because we're already getting enough hate as it is, you know. Oh, near here as well is a hotel that I really want to go to. It's not as nice as the one near us, but in this area is a cheap room that you can get that has a pool built into the room just for you to enjoy. It doesn't have any floats like the other one, but I think it'd be just really nice to go out clubbing, go back to your place, and then just like skinny dip in your own private pool. That'd be so sick. But this is America Murder. You can tell because there's a lot of vintage clothing, lots of cramped clothes shops everywhere. I'm enjoying the aircon coming out of some of these shops. What? Sound clip? I don't know what you tried to do, but I don't think it worked on my end, Greg. Right, this is where I wanted to be. I'm going to play with my balls for a little bit, and then I'll go on a little wander around America Butter. I mean, if you're completely inebriated, then yeah, you should not go in the pool. But I think after a drink or two, it'd be quite fun, no? Right, this is where I want to be. People have left their bike here, but it says no parking there, so I'm going to walk through and see if there is a place where I can park up. I'm sure there will be. But we're now in the building, so this will be a test to see if I've got internet when I'm inside. It's quite a nice building as well. It's got lots of... Oh, this is a maid shop. It's got lots of facilities like sports shops, betting areas, sports bars, and the pinball machine that I'll be going to. I'm not seeing anywhere to ditch the bike just yet. I'm also wondering if I was meant to be able to bring my bike through this. I see bikes that I can dump it with. Jeez, Greg. Yeah, let me know if you need to go to bed, man. Like, if you need to hop off, don't feel like obliged that you need to stay longer. I know that you've got to rest up and recover. This is funny. The sign says no bicycle parking, but everyone has parked their bike here. So I guess I'll just do the same. Cool. So yeah, this is the pinball building, kind of. I don't know what you can see, but this whole building is like 5 stories tall. On the top floor, they've got a Gold's gym with a swimming pool, Starbucks and such. Have I looked that correctly? Yeah. They've got this area, which is changed for the different seasons. You've got like pumpkins and such for Halloween, Christmas trees everywhere for Christmas. Right now, I think they're trying to make it Matsuri themed. So you've got a lot of lanterns and greenery. Yeah, have you not been here yet, Nora? Yeah? What were you here for? Were you doing a bit of shopping? Right, I'll be lazy, I want to take the lift. It's only one floor higher. What on earth is this? 2025, big step, 7th floor. I hope you enjoy it, man. Ah. I think it's the 3rd floor I want to go. Yeah, Silver Ball Planet, that's where we're heading. This is the view. Of the shopping area. And this is Silver Ball Planet. This is filled with 1970s and 80s pinball machines. Hopefully the internet will last. I really want to show off some of these machines. Ooh. First though, I need to get some change.
Thank you.
But you can see it just filled, it's just a whole room filled with retro pinball machines and arcade machines everywhere. It's great. Right. I have got exactly 1,000 yen on me, which I think translates to about 10 games that I can get in. We've even got a retro Coca-Cola machine, which is great. 200 yen. Ooh. I might get one. Nice. Glad to hear the signal's going well. I'm going to put my second headphone in so I can hear you guys a bit better. First though, get some change. I think they're just adding some coins to the machine. But you can see they've got Tron, Pirates of the Caribbean, Jaws, some superhero stuff, Mario stuff. They've got Simpsons and South Park. I love this place. Well, if I could, I'd spend every weekend here just playing. Ruby though, can't stand it. Every time I drag her this way, she'll like play the Pong machine, which is quite cool. I'll show you that later. Oh. It's like a 3D Pong. If someone was here with me to play, I'd be able to play it on stream for you guys, but unfortunately it is not a single player game. Right, I've got a note. I'm guessing I put it in here. There we go. Cool. Great. Which game should I play? Is the next question. Look how many there are, man. It's huge. We got what? Terminators, Pac-Man, King Kong, Godzillas. Oh, you're ill as well? That sucks, man. I hope I didn't give it to you. I was a little unwell when I met up with you. But I hope I wasn't too contagious. I'm already sick. If you're worried about me getting ill, then don't worry too much. But if you want to just recover, then I understand. Try to get my second headphone on the go. Hope that's connected. I think it has. Not sure. I probably shouldn't play the Playboy machines, to be fair. I don't want to break terms of service. What can we play? I want to get a really cool looking arcade with like a really fun playground. Like, this looks a bit boring. This is quite intriguing. They've got some sort of like map at the top that you can go to. Dinosaurs. You can't say no to a good dinosaur. They've got Ultraman. Let's go. This is cool. Godzilla. I think... Oh, Star Wars could be a shout. Not The Mandalorian, though. Ah, fair. They're closed. What are closed? Oh, almost called emergency services from my pocket. Yeah, they're technically closed, but it's very risque. I want to find a Marvel machine. The Marvel ones tend to be quite fun. I'll play a Marvel one, and then I'll work my way back. Lord of the Rings could be fun. Dungeons and Dragons. This one's cool, they've got a Magneto. This is the Pong machine I was talking about. You can see, it's 3D. So this is the ball that bounces around, and you can move the position of this with the spin wheel. It's a lot of fun. Let's go. Oh, Deadpool. Avengers. What have we got around here? Some bands. Iron Maiden. Tron. Now, you know what? Let's play some of the fun ones. I'm very overwhelmed. I don't know which one to go for. Oh, the Phantom Menace. Jar Jar. Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, Ghostbusters is always fun. This one looks cool. This is the one with the 8080. Let's go. It's just 100 yen. All right. Let's go. I put 100 yen in. At least I thought I put 100 yen in. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Hit the wrong button. Let me point this a bit further down so that you can see. Let's do this. Oh shit, I almost fucked it already. Probably help a lot, to be fair. How is the angle? Oh fuck, I fucked it. Shit. Alright, let's do this again. Come on. Yeah, Star Wars is great, man. Oh no! That's not fair. Ah, I missed. I didn't even pay attention. I was looking at the camera. Oh, got some points there. I went down the middle. What was I meant to do? Oh. One of the good. Oh, I got into a slot by R2-D2. Extra ball. Let's go. What now? I got Luke Skywalker as a hero. Load the cannon, shoot the jackpot. Boom. Exactly, man. Fisting a ball. I got it in the cannons. Let's go. And welcome to the stream, best person already. How's it going, Rusty? I got it in the X-Wing. Let's go. What happens now? Does it shoot at the TIE Fighter? Shoot the jackpot? Am I meant to shoot it? What did that do? What's happening? I got a total of 100,000. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh, there we go. Yeah, how's it been, Rusty? Oh, fisting up. You're talking about Dark Souls. I remember. Yeah, they're a completely different type of stream, right? There we go. Boom. This is going way better than it did at the start. What? Where'd that go? I lost it. Oh shit, it went round the back. I didn't do too bad there. I get to go again. Let's go. There is no lever on this, it's a button. There we go. Oh, the button. What? I got stuck. Ball frozen. Ooh, in the cannons. I got an R2-D2 as well. Oh, let's go. Always got it back in the cannon. Oh man, this is so much fun. I don't understand why Ruby doesn't like these games. Yes! I've unlocked Princess Leia, let's go. Shoot 3 ramps to get something. If I hit 3 ramps, I get... I think that was Jabba the Hutt. Yeah, man. If you get into the right zones, it gives you like multipliers based on the heroes you get. Shoot the opening. What opening? I got the opening! I think I did it. There's a really good pinball machine I'll go to after this, based on Shrek. It's fantastic, man. It's a shame that you can't come, Nora. Back in the hole. Let's go. There's a super moderator level. Oh, on Twitch. I didn't know about that. I know there is for Stream Elements. At the moment, the only moderator I've got for Stream Elements is Top Banana, as we're still figuring out how it all works. Man, I'm on a fucking roll right now. Shit, I spoke too soon. $3 million points I'm on right now. Oh, that's the match. How did I do? I got 60. What's that mean? What does that mean? R2-D2's malfunction, what's going on? Ah, game over. Damn. I feel like I did alright there. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Let's go on to the next one. And I've also noticed I can't hear out of the second headphone, so I'm just going to try and fix that. Let's have a look, see. Has it actually? No way. Let me turn this off, turn this back on. My chat phone's also about to die, so I need to plug that in. Good thing I caught that now. Right, they should be connected. Only one of them is connecting. Why is that? Has this not been charging? Yeah, this one's not been charging. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, well that's charging now. Let's also charge my chat phone before I can't hear you guys anymore. Yeah, the Ball Fist. I don't know if you were a part of the stream back then, Greg. I was doing a Dark Souls run when I had a bit more time than I do now. And there was a giant boar that I was just ganking from behind, but it looked very 18 plus, I'll say. But I'm glad that you dropped into the chat, Rusty. It's been a while, been a hot minute. There was another guy that was also a part of that stream that was giving me actual hints. I remember you throwing me off. Send me on wild goose chases down some like mounds and stuff. This is charging? Yeah, cool. Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh, this is the Shrek one I was talking about though. Alright, look at this. You've got the muffin guy. What's his name? Yeah, no worries, man. I've also had to take a break. I had family matters come up where I had to return to the UK for a bit, and then my family came to Japan, so I've also took a break. Yeah, no worries at all, man. Gingerbread Man. I don't know why I tried to call him the Muffin Man. But look at that, you've got Puss in Boots, Donkey, Fiona, the 3 piglets. You've even got a miniature pinball machine up here that you can unlock. I'm going to get a drink real quick though, but that'll be the next one I play. Right. Very retro Coca-Cola machine. Oh, it's empty. This means empty, right? Does it? Oh, it doesn't work. Damn. Oh, I guess I'll just grab a drink afterwards. For now, Let's play a bit of Shrek. How much does this one cost? This one costs 100 yen. Yeah, oh well.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Right, hit start. Let me angle this a bit more. How's that? That's good, right? I mean, like that. This one has an actual lever this time. That went down the middle! What the fuck? That's so unfair, man. Mate, this is bullshit. What the fuck am I meant to do? What? Mate, I've been scammed. There we go. Oh, you fucking kidding me right now? There we go. Now we're cooking. Ah! Man, I'm doing shit. That better not be game over already. Alright, I've got 3 balls.
Oh, that one went for the kill.
Yeah, I just got Shrek'd. Oh. I got Merlin. Jackpot. Merlin award. Plus jackpot. What? I can't.
You, my friend, are royal.
Wow, I think I died. That's the match. Holy shit, I got my ass beat. I absolutely got wrecked. Nah, fuck this, we're going again, man. That was some BS right there, holy fuck. Ah! Yeah, no, I'm doing awful. Nah, I swear, if this game stiffs me again, I'm moving on to a different one. Nah, that's just bullshit, man. This is bullshit. I did far better when I played this last time, I swear. Where's my ball at? Holy fuck. No!
You have to refuse to lose.
Man, I'm doing so terrible right now. I can't lie. This is embarrassing.
Get it this time.
Oh. Ball saved. Okay, thank you. The game is showing me sympathy.
Why would Shrek get married?
Oh.
I cannot understand that.
I got 2 balls on the go. Why have I got 2?
The sting of my sword.
But I'm cooking now. Holy shit, I've got 3 balls! Ah! I threw the ball away! No! I got scared, I can't lie. End of ball bonus, that's fine. 195,000 points. Wait, is that it? Ah, fuck this, man. Nah, I'm moving on to a different one. That one's way too hard, I can't lie. Oh, look at this though. Life-size Stormtrooper. This one's quite cool. But we've done a bit of Star Wars, we've done a bit of Shrek. How's about something more retro? Actually, Hugh Hefner. This is a very risque board. Whoa, okay, nah. I'll quickly point, but I don't want to risk COS too much. Wizard of Oz, this looks sick. Let's try this one. Right, hopefully I do a lot better this time than I did in the last one. Where the hell is my ball? What's going on? Ah! I've got another flip at the top there. Oh, I'm hitting some statues. Yeah, it's doing the asterisk again, Greg. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that went down the middle. There's nothing I could do there. Do I just suck at pinball? Is that why it keeps going down the middle? Is there something I'm doing wrong? Ah, okay. No! Fuck, man. I like the music coming off of this. It's playing The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. I got 2 times bonus. Oh, I just realised I got a digital screen. Oh, it went down the back. Hit Toto's escape. I got 260 points. That sucks. That's match? Yeah, it reads asterisk, asterisk, and that's all I hear. Wow, man, I actually suck. I'm really fucking bad at pinballs. Holy shit. This one's fun, though. This one, Laura, might make you feel a bit homesick. Look at that. It's an Oktoberfest one. Let's give this one a go. This will be my last one, and then I'm going to try and find a place to drink and go into Den Den Town. Right. Right, let's go. You feel Honoroid? Select. Oh, I get to choose on the screen. It told me which bar do I want to go to. Can you chug fast enough? Win 2 matches. First up, Inga. I have to outdrink Inga. Oh fuck! I spent too long trying to look at the screen. Ball saved. Let's go. Ah, got you. Yeah, sound like you said Henoroid. So I say that's a bit TMI. Keep that between yourself and your doctor, bro. No! Oh! How did that get saved? Holy shit. No!
Too bad. Let me know when you want to try and
You can hear that? Alright, I got 2 drinks collected. 6,400 points. Shoot the ball. Shoot the ball. Right, I get to pick the tavern. Select tent to enter. Let's go to this one. Ring toss. Use the flippers, hold both to select. Let's do it.
You want to play ring toss? Let's go.
How do I play ring toss? Oh! Fuck it, I'm just gonna hit the ball.
So close.
You're so close. Oh, that went down the middle. Ball save though. Right? It's it, right? It's got nice little mini games and everything. Oh, oh, oh. That was close, I can't lie. I thought I fucked it. Oh. Nice. No! Oh, I was doing so well.
Oh no. Better luck with England next time.
Wow, they're saying I did shit. I got 1 stern, 2 cents, 4 ducks. I don't know what any of that means though. 8,800, I don't think it's too bad. Shoot the ball. Bollocks. That went straight down the middle. Ball save, thank you. Oh, it went back into the hole. Oh, oh. Oh. Alright, I think I get to choose a oh, if I get 1 more, I think I get to go to another tavern. No! Do I get a re-entry at least? Oh, come on. It's so annoying that they have those 2 sections for it to slip through. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. Match last digit of score for free game. How do I do that? Did I do it? I didn't do it! Ah. I'm actually so bad at this. I'm sorry that I've shown you guys this. This has been embarrassing. I'm going to do one more. Because the ladies, they look like they want me to keep playing. Especially that German fella in the back over there. Let's go. Thanks for the cheer. What the hell did you just say? What was that? I have no clue what you said, but thank you for the cheers. Right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, let it rip. Oh, straight off the rip, it went into a Stein glass.
What can I get for you?
Oh, same man, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. Yeah, there's some really good ones. This is a very famous pinball arcade. I see it all the time on Instagram and TikTok. Oh, where'd my ball go? Oh, I got a duck. I got one duck. Easier to collect. Oh, total effect. I want that Stein. I did not, unfortunately. I've only got my 2 phones. I'm not bougie like that. I don't have multiple equipment yet. I should have brought my Osmo, to be fair. That could have been fun to get like recordings for a little short form video. True, could do. I might do that after the stream though. Oh, what am I doing? Shoot anything. I'm helping a guy eat, I think. There we go.
My God, you'll spoil your dinner.
Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I wish I could use my Osmo for the stream cam, because that way you guys can just take screenshots from it. Kind of like how Luke got his setup. Oh, I'm doing sick now. So much food. I love the fucking accents. How accurate are the accents, by the way, Nora? Does it feel like being back at home? Or does it just feel super offensive? Nah, but with the Osmo, my quality would shoot right up the roof. Damn it!
How do you say, skills?
Wow, they're fucking roasting me right now. I thought I did alright there. I got 3 ducks! Oh, you threw me off. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for joining. Why can't you stand the accent, man? But thank you for joining the stream. Have a good rest. Let's join this one. Food Frenzy.
Shoot different shops for more points.
Right, come on. Let's eat some sandwiches. I need to get into the meat section, top right, I think, for this one.
Up and right, we're gonna eat.
Oh, what's my boy want to do? Just sit back around. Alright, launch it up. Get in there, let's go. Oh, oh. Nice. Oh, man, I'm cooking. I'm actually doing really fucking good. I've unlocked Ultra Instinct right now. Let's go! I keep forgetting I've got a paddle at the top that I can be using, but I don't know when I would use it. Oh! I've not hit that one before. Oh shit! Oh, that's bullshit! I was on such a roll! Like, wait, that's the biggest score I've got so far. Let's go. That's not bad. 10 ducks. I'm fucking leveling up, boys. Right, what do I need? 12,000 to collect the sign. Shoot the ball. Whoop. Oh. Oh, he is? Wait, can you even hike Fuji this time of year? I thought all the hiking's been done. Speaking of Fuji, I think the clip that I recorded for TV about Fuji has been released now. One of my friends, Top Banana, mod of the stream, got really sick on our hike up Fuji, and we had to go to a medical centre, and they were filming for the Asahi network about the dangers of hiking Fuji. Okay. Wait, going down tomorrow. So they're already up Fuji now? Oh, I think that's it. I think this is GG's. That wasn't so bad. Yeah, they did. They had us, I had to... Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Have fun with your friends. I'm going to be heading to Denden Town now because I don't want to give any more money to the pinballs. I keep losing. But, yeah, there was a camera crew on the top of the mountain just outside the medical centre, and they're trying to record my friend. But Top Banana can't speak much Japanese, so I had to intervene and asked him, like, why are you recording her? She's not feeling well, such like that. He told me why. And then he wanted to give me like a quick interview about like how I thought of Fuji, what I would have done differently to prepare and such like that. And then he gave me a business card saying that my footage will be used on a certain date. Oh, he's going tomorrow. Damn, bro. I'm guessing he's on stream now. Oh, really? I don't want that one. I want one going down. That one's going up. Which one do I want? But yeah, I just thought, no, I guess you can climb Fuji until September, right? Right, let's go get my bike, head into Denden Town, and do some PC shopping. Also get a drink, because I'm parched. Down to the first floor. That'll do us. Ooh. Yeah, it's lovely. This is a really nice building. It's a bit difficult to describe what it has because it just has basically everything you can think of. Like tea shops, pinball machines, gyms, clothing shops. It's like a really condensed down shopping mall. Quite nice. Right, it's getting dark, so let's head to Denden Town before it's too dark for the camera. Cool. My bike is still here in London. That'd be 50-50 whether or not it's been left alone. But yeah, what do you think of the pinball arcade though? It's quite cool, right? I don't know how well it shows up on camera, but I fucking love it. I'll go through the main part of Amedimura just for you guys to see. Let me also angle this up, because I know that I slouch over the handlebars. But you can see that they always decorate. See what I'm saying? They always decorate the outside to match the theme of the season. This though, yeah, this one's like the main one for the whole town, so I'd hope it's better than most local ones. This area though is quite nice. The building I'm next to right now has a nice secret bar that you should definitely check out when you come back to Osaka. This area over here is like the heart and soul of Amerimura. Like you'll always have like rappers and skateboarders hanging out over this side. It's kind of like a tiny, what's that area of, it's not Shinjuku, it is Shinjuku. It's like a Shibuya, it's like a mini Shibuya here. Oh, it's quite nice. Over here you'll always end up having rappers or skateboarders and stuff doing tricks. It's quite nice. It's very small though. Yeah? Oh, I do use artings.com. I know exactly which monitor I want though, because I've already got quite a nice monitor. I want to match it. It's a fairly cheap LG monitor that I've got. Let me navigate to Denden Town. Yeah, the monitor that I'm using right now is a ambulance. Is a 144 Hz monitor by LG. A nice 1080p IPS. So I'm going to match that just so it looks nice. Because the worst thing is having two different monitors, one with like big borders and one with no borders. It just ruins the whole vibe of the setup, right? But the monitor that I'm using right now, I got from Denden Town. So I'm hoping they have the same model in. Ooh. It's a shame it's a Sunday. If it was a Saturday, I'd contemplate going to some bars. But because I've got work in the morning, it's just not worth it. Terrifying. See what I'm saying? Right. I think I'm heading the right way. Let's double check. Yeah, cool. So, Denden Town is down and then to the left. I'll be cutting across the Dotonbori River, heading through Namba to get to Denden Town. Oh. Oh. What's the frame rate though? For me, the color accuracy and such aren't too big of an issue. As long as it's not like very green or very like hued a certain color, I don't mind so much about color accuracy. I'm just going to stop in here to get a quick drink. At the moment, the only thing that I care about is matching the resolution, just because I have a 4K monitor as well, but when I have it in a dual monitor setup, dragging apps to and from causes some graphical issues. Okay, this way. Let's get just regular water for now. And maybe an Aquarius for the electrolytes. Got a touch on the edge, Maros.
ファミマのアプリ、ポイントカードをお持ちの方はご提示ください。
はい、カードでお願いします。
カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。
あ、いらない。ありがとうございます。はい。We got our drinks. Just in the basket. Oh, 180 hertz. That could be nice. That's the right size as well. My current monitor is also a 27-inch. But let's just have a look at what they've got. we might find something that's on a steal right now. The one that I got, I picked up for like 12,000 yen. And it's been amazing. Wow. We hydrated. Thank goodness, let's go. Right now, we're on the far west side of Dotonbori River. So if we go any further west, we'll be outside of the city centre, back into the residential area. Over this way though, I think this is the area that has that hotel with the pool I was talking about. Yeah, just behind Hotel K6 is the Love Hotel that has the swimming pool. Ooh. Oh wow, this is lovely. Look how nice that sunset is with the boats. Ooh. Over there is the Dotonbori River. I'll do a proper walk around Dotonbori on another weekend. One where I haven't got my bike so I can go drinking as well. And when I can drag a few of my friends out, I think it'd be more entertaining to have a group of people to have discussions with. But yeah, behind this building, or in that building in fact, has the swimming pool hotel room that you can go into. They only have the one room though, so you have to book quite far in advance. And it does look a bit janky compared to the one near our house, but it's quite nice. That's a red light, so I can cross. I'm going to go round the outside of Dotonbori, because otherwise it'll be too crowded to cycle. I keep getting weird looks from people. Like, I get that the phone mounted to my chest looks weird as fuck, but it makes me feel very self-aware. Self-conscious is the word, I think. I don't want to lose you now. I don't want to get back. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. That's another reason why I want to get the stream bag though. I feel like the Osmo Pocket is a lot more subtle than just having an entire phone strapped to your chest. Like when I've gone around recording stuff in like Koreatown and such, I've gotten less stares from having that instead of having the phone on my chest. I'm heading to Denden Town right now. I'm going to do some window shopping. I don't have the cash yet to buy any upgrades, but I want to see what some of the shops have in stock. I'm thinking a second monitor would be worth it. If they have, maybe a second-hand stream deck that I can pick up. Because I know some of the shops have specific sections for streaming. But right now we are in Namba. Really love Namba. It's really great for finding cheap bars. And the vibe is just nicer. It's more relaxed than, say, American Mudder. American Mudder is very busy. Oh, problem though, I can't use UVC with IRL Pro. The Osmo Pocket uses UVC, but the IRL Pro app isn't compatible with that yet. I know Moblin is though, but unfortunately, it's not an option until I build the backpack. Oh wow, that building's nice. Gems. Do I want to cycle through the Schulting guy? Not really. I think I do actually. I think it is this way. Yeah, it's the biggest limiter right now. I really wish that I could use a UVC camera. It would improve so many things about my stream setup. And it'd be a hell of a lot cheaper than building a stream backpack. But unless I want to buy an iPhone, there's just no way of going about it yet. Ooh. There's the famous Rappai tea. It's very dangerously close to another word that my brain defaults to whenever I see it. This area, by the way, is where Ruby and I exited a station and came face to face with an anti-immigrant politician campaigning. One of their, I think, interns was handing out flyers. Nankai. But one of the interns handing out flyers for this politician tried to hand us one and then looked us in the face and quickly ran away. But Nankai? What is Nankai? I need clarification on that. But yeah, this is also the area where Found in Japan and the other guy that streams in Osaka hang out. Whoa. That spoke to me in Japanese. Oh. Yeah, you can tell I don't come into town too often. Oh, that is? Oh, it is Nankai number station, you're right. Oh, damn. But what does Nankai mean? Because I thought it meant how many times, like Nankai desu ka, but it's a different kanji for the kai. Ooh. Lovely area though, this. There's a bar that I really like. South Sea, oh, okay. Oh. Hey Greg, you speak a bit of Japanese as well? Ah, 自転車ない。すいません。I just got told by the police I can't cycle on that path. That was my bad. Okay, I think this area should be fine. This looks like a road. I haven't been down here yet. Hey man, if you're cheating with Chinese, does that really count as cheating? I feel like Chinese is much harder to learn than Japanese, bro. But yeah, I hardly come down here. The only times I come into Namba is to go to a bar called Bees Rush. It's a really good bar where they have punishment drinks. So you can play different games like basketball, you got, what are they called? Air hockey tables, they've got darts tables, and they've got tabletop games. And they've got different types of disgusting drinks that you can purchase, or foods that are like really sour, really spicy. It's a lot of fun. It's huge as well, and it's always quiet. So it's a great place to go to get nomi hodai and a few games in with friends before going out clubbing. But this area, this is my first time coming here. No, it's not. I recognise where I am now. That's my first time going down this route, though. We are now entering Denden Town. Damn! I didn't realise they were that close to each other. That's sick. Because Namba Station is there. And then Denden Town is just towards that Gaigo. Well, we got some host club boys. I'm gonna stand behind this guy, he seems to know what he's doing. But yeah, Namba City, Nankai City. This is a really nice shopping mall. I think it's got a park on the top of the floor as well. And then down that way is where I want to go, the Namco. Yeah, starting to get that nice twilight footage. I'm gonna have to be careful around here because it's quite crowded. But the shops that I want to be hitting up, I think, are along this route because I recognise the Namco building. It's quite cool that this is so close of a cycle. I always get the train. when I come into town. And that takes close to over an hour. Right, there's one second-hand store. I need to find a place to park up first though. The Hostess Club. Yeah, we're in the seedy part of town right now. I think there's a bicycle parking down this road. This is where all the maid cafes tend to be. Oh, I have to be careful, I'm right next to a Tenga shop. Cool. No bicycle parking there, but I do see a bike there. So I feel... There. Fuck's sake, Greg. Oh, a lot of toys that were just flashed on camera. Oopsie. Let's park up here. This is a good place to set up shop. I'm going to keep it chest mounted for now. Hopefully there's not too much shake, but I feel like it'll be easier to walk around the shops with this on my chest. Cool. That's one drink. Keep that in my basket. Keep this on me. So, we are in Denden Town. There's nothing much to look at because everything special about Denden Town is inside these buildings. You've got lots of second-hand stores dotted around. Down these roads and around some corners are the maid cafes. Denden Town is full of them. It is essentially Osaka's Akihabara. But Akihabara as well, I feel, is not as otaku as it's represented in anime, you know? When I went there, it felt like a normal business quarters with a few anime shops. Oh, this is a nice place to start. This is a gamer's computer shop. Not quite the second-hand store that I was looking for, but... Ooh. This kind of setup's nice. This is what I'd want, I think. I like the microphone's not in the way. Cloud wrist pad's nice as well. I feel like the shop has a downstairs as well, but I don't think I'll be able to access it today. This is cool. It's like a little portable graphics card that they plug into the laptop. It's not the main shop that I like though. There's one in mind, that I have in mind, sorry, that has a floor dedicated to streaming. I think it's along here. It's been a long time since I was here though, so I could be wrong. Little arcade on our right. I'm surprised that the internet's holding up so well in town. I thought it was going to be a struggle. This is going way better than Nara. Where is this shop? It's along this road where I got my monitor. This is a card shop, I believe. Yeah. Got anime shop on the left with cosplay items. Oh yeah, I'm actually shocked. I would have thought with it being a weekend that it'd be very busy. Here's a nice second-hand shop. Let's go into this one. I think this is where I got my monitor actually. Let's have a look. Ooh, lovely bit of aircon. Okay. Yeah, this is the shop that I got my monitor. Here they are. I got a lovely LG 144Hz monitor for 12,000 yen from this shop. This one's quite nice. It's 44 inches though, but look at that price. Only 20,000 yen. It's only 75 Hz, I don't want that. Lots of Dells, lots of MSI. Yeah, 12,000 was amazing. This is cool. 32 GK, 30,000 is a bit on the expensive side. It's got a CD-ROM, what? But this is 144 hertz. 30,000, ooh. Yeah, I think I can get the model that I've got for roughly 16,000 on Amazon. I was hoping to skimp out a little bit more by coming to this place where I bought it in the first place. But it looks like they don't have it in stock. Let's go to a different shop. Now, you can find some really good bargains in these shops. The problem though is the stock changes like weekly. So if you don't buy it there and then, you're going to miss out. I should also look into getting a new chat phone as well. Like a new Galaxy S21. Oh, that's it on the expensive side. Realistically, I'd only need this. Which is not too bad. Because my chat phone at the moment, the glue for the back of the phone is completely gone. It's only held together now by the phone case. And because it's the UK phone, it doesn't work so well with the Japanese signals. So I can't get 5G on it, which is why I think sometimes I have latency issues. This is the shop though. Love this one. Osaka. This one has a unique floor where they've stylized it to different streaming setups. I'm going to skip this one because this is just monitors and such. I want to see the streaming. I want to get like motivation, inspiration for my streaming setup because mine is very jank right now. Is it this one? Yeah, an iPhone would be nice. It'd also give you the option to try out modeling. Oh, it's me. Hi, guys. But I've never used an iPhone ever. I tried the 16 Pro fairly recently, and I've returned it within a week because I just could not get used to the UI. Oh, the phone itself was fine. The camera was decent, but there wasn't enough of a pull with that phone for me to fully swap over to iOS. Right, this was not the shop that I was thinking of. Where is that shop? It was in town. And it was near here. I thought this was it. Oh, Made Cafes. I would go to one, but I think Ruby would not be impressed. Yeah, I think that's a sweet spot, but the 13 match still has the lightning cable, right? Oh, these are so quite nice. Nice cheap Razer microphones. I don't really need a microphone though. My microphone's good enough as it is. Keyboard, I've got top of the line now. Yeah. For me, I just don't like also having to have two separate cables. My headphones that I'm using uses the lightning port, and I keep losing that cable, man. It's so annoying. But no, I think I might, if I decide to upgrade my chat phone, I might get a cheap iPhone. They tend to last quite a while as well. Ooh, these are pretty. Oh, these are just coolers. Okay. All of these are just cooling, so this is the cooling floor. Where is the shop that I was thinking of then? I thought it was here. But it was not this one. I wonder what monitors they got in stock though. Anything good? Lots of ViewSonics. Okay, no, never mind. Don't trust ViewSonic. Let's find a different shop. Where is the shop that I had in mind? This is going to do my head in now. It was around here. Was it this one next door? It was one of these ones. And a blue colour scheme too. Tori car. This looks like an arcade. I've never heard of them until I came to Japan, so I have no trust in them. This looks good. Nice big second-hand shop. Let's try this one out. Let's go up to the computer shop. Oh, and the aircon's nice. Ah. This is the one. Okay, yeah, I got mixed up. So I think it's this floor. They did have a streaming area. They changed the floor layout, but they used to have an area set up as a streaming setup. This is cute. Oh, I like as well that they got a little poster describing the price of each thing. That's nice. This is an ideal cute setup. Have like OBS and chat on that side. I do like the colour scheme as well, it's very cutesy. Oh, and they got nice monitor mounts. A dual mount would be nice as well. Ooh. Oh, they got the same webcam that I've got. What the fuck is that? Why on earth is he in there? Who is that? Muscle Stars piece. What? Why the fuck is he in there? Oh, this is cool. They got a stream deck. Look. I don't know how I use it though. Oh, it's touchscreen. Oh. So these are all external monitors. What's this one? A claw, MSI claw. I can't really do much though. It's got paddles on the back. Oh. A ROG Ally. I've only ever seen these devices on Linus Tech Tips. This is cool to see in person. Thought. Let's go upper floor. I feel like they still have the streaming setups. See what's that? Hopefully they haven't gotten rid of it. Oh, gaming zone. Let's see what's on this floor. By the way, my level of talking, is this okay? Can you guys hear me like this? I'm trying to use more of an indoor voice at the moment. Oh, this is cool. This is what I've been looking for. They have more setups like this. It's very Minecraft-y. It's not the kind of setup that I'm looking for. This looks cool though, with the speakers. These aren't the kind of setups that I'm feeling. I can't lie. I'm not feeling very inspired right now. They had a really cute setup that I was trying to build my setup around. I think they got rid of it, which is a shame. Unless I'm on the wrong floor. This is still the gamers floor. They might have a streamers floor. But so far, this is not it. Well, they have capture cards though. And they got stream decks. Let's go. I think I'd get this one. Because I've heard that this isn't a true audio mixer. Yeah, it's doing the asterisk again. Oh, this is it. These are the type of lights that I want to buy. Ah, thank you for the clip. I need to figure out how to allow that message to come through. And thank you for grabbing the clips, by the way. That's one of my biggest issues at the moment is going back and trying to clip. That's an okay setup. There is one specific capture card that I've seen that I really want. I can't remember the name of it though. It had like 4 HDMI ports, so you can plug in 4 different devices and capture each of those devices. So it'd be handy to have like a DSLR camera, a Nintendo Switch, and a PlayStation as well. A USB hub, USB dock. They are pricey though, aren't they? Jeez. A Keylight is 32,000. Damn. Oh, and they have these as an example. This is what it looks like. Okay. Oh, this is Razer though. This isn't the Elgato. This is a Stream Deck though. Yeah, it feels alright. What else do they have? I know the microphones. These look cool. I'm at a complete loss whenever I see these though. I don't know what's good and what's not. Custom controllers. Cardboard. Let's go to the above floor, see if there's anything more that we've got. You put American... Oh, that's disgusting, bro. I've heard American cheese slices are kind of plasticky now. You need to get some good European cheese, like French cheese. Oh, this is not the floor. Ugh. Nope, skip that. That like a tech centre for old people. Fuck that. This looks promising though. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is the anime area. I feel like Luke would really like this area. Hey, we've got that Nintendo Switch. Hey, we've got Switch 2 controllers. Can I actually play? Whoa, this is heavy. Oh, I can play. Oh, sick. $15. I get 15 minutes of gameplay. Ooh. Can I buy this? I thought Japan still had the lottery system for the Nintendo Switch. How much is it? 53,000 yen. It comes with the Switch, the Joy-Con, so all the essentials to be able to use the Switch. And that's the international... Oh, it's Japanese language system only. So I can't even... Yeah, I can't read that. Nice Pokemon selection. Damn. Oh. See, I just thought it was a lottery system through Nintendo. I've not really looked into it too much because I don't have the finances to even consider purchasing a Nintendo Switch. And to be fair, I'd only want it for Mario Kart anyway, and since my friend has got Mario Kart, I've just played with him. I'd only be playing with him anyway. I feel like we've lost the tech. I feel like I've got an off course somehow. What's on the 7th floor? Adult zone. No, that's the adult zone. Let's not go upstairs. Avoid that. Let's go back to the computers. Won't lie though, the boys are cute. 7 o'clock. Yeah, they do have that zone. I'm glad I read it. If I just walked up and like stumbled across the hentai selection, that would have sucked for TOS. It's so typical of like a tech/anime store, isn't it? When I was at a net cafe in Shikoku, me and my friends went through the book section that they have. They had a separate floor for being able to buy books. And as we were walking through, we saw a curtain with like no sign on it, no nothing. It was like, oh, that's weird. I wonder what that's for. And we went through, and it was one of those 18+ areas. My first time ever coming across one. And my friend, who was a woman, felt super awkward because it was filled with just men looking at the 18+ books, and she had to walk all the way through to get out with all these men just staring at her. I felt so bad. I'm kind of gutted though. I thought there'd be more to look at with these setups. Do we at least have an LG monitor? I'm seeing a lot of Japan Next. Japan Next is okay. I want a more generic brand like LG. LG, like I'm an LG fanboy. I want LG just because it's something I'm familiar with. And I know that if something goes wrong with it, I can figure out how to fix it. Ooh, someone's been drawing a smiley face. Yeah, but they got the Stream Deck set up. I've never seen one in action. Oh, that didn't work. Was it that? Nope. Edge. So it just goes to that calculator. It doesn't work. It's quite nice that it does that. I really want a Stream Deck. I think a Stream Deck will be my next purchase. Oh, I like that they got the setup to show the different frame rates. None of those monitors are what I want though. Titan Army, Giga Crystal, Pixio. I've never even heard of Pixio before. Yeah, honestly right now I'm just using quick commands that I programmed onto my computer using StreamerBot. It's okay, but sometimes I'll forget what exactly I've programmed. So it'd be nice to have a little picture to go alongside it. Holy shit, this is a huge screen. What the fuck? Yeah, I do also want to have it so that I can trigger other events to occur when I switch or press a certain button. Like when I go to be right back, it doesn't automatically start playing Spotify, which is what I want. I have to continuously have Spotify running in the background. I don't have a tablet either. I might download one for my phone just to make it easier on myself. Oh, these are cool. A couple of Omen setups. Is there anything good here? A 5070, that's not bad. Yeah, it's lacking streaming motivation. They had a whole section of this floor dedicated to streaming setups, and I guess there just wasn't enough profit being made from that. That sucks. I do like seeing the motherboards though. Right, let's head out. I should probably be heading back home soon anyway. It's 7 o'clock for me. By the time I get home, it'll be 8 p.m. That's my bedtime. I still can't believe they got the fucking man in there. I do like that they've not gone for the anime figurine and they've gone for the muscle man instead. I rate that. But yeah, I'd hope there'd be a bit more streamers motivation, because I want to get some ideas on how to improve what I've got. I do like this case though, with the USB ports on the side. That's so smart. But yeah, maybe another shop would have better computer areas. For now, let's head out. Anything good on the bottom floor? I think it's all Apple. And a couple of external monitors. So I think I'm good to go. Ooh. Nice cameras though. Oh, it's dark now. Okay. Where am I? I'm a bit topsy-turvy now, I can't lie. Let me pull up maps. I think I'll swing through... Yeah, probably Amazon's the shout. Well, I found it for cheap. I've saved it into a list. I don't know if it's the list I've linked to my stream, but when I've got the money, a stream deck and that monitor... Yep, hydrate, thank you. A stream deck and a monitor will be the next upgrades to my stream, I believe. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been forgetting. I've been so preoccupied with trying to find stuff interesting to show and say things that are interesting to say. It's not as... when I first came to Osaka and heard about Denden Town, I thought it was going to be this like super cuted area. Like you'll just see nothing but maids everywhere, lots of pink, vibrant colours. It's very plain. Like if you didn't look too close at what the shops had inside, you wouldn't even tell that this is like an anime area. Oh, hot cake. That cafe looks nice. Ooh, look how thick that pancake is, man. Ooh. But yeah, I should go find my bike. Poor Ruby's probably waiting for me to come home so that we can have dinner together. Trading card shop. I've never understood the interest in trading cards. Yeah, that cake can be thick, bro. I think that's the thickest cake I've seen. Don't tell Ruby that, she'd be upset. Oh. But no, I'm gonna, next time I'm in town, I might drag a couple of people out and about. Because it'd be fun to do some games together, go to some bars together. I feel like Ruby will be more interested in some of these shops than I would. Like, I used to have Pokemon cards as a kid. I don't understand why they're so popular now. The only reason I can think of is because they're worth a lot of money nowadays. Like, it's insane. Like, I think we talked about the McDonald's issue on Luke's stream, where they had to abandon their promotion with Pokemon trading cards because people would just buy all the food and then let it go to waste. Yeah, right? And it sucks as well for the kids that are actually into it. That bar's cool. Bar number 78. Oh, cactus. Oh, this is cool. We've got a little Pac-Man. Can I play this? How much is this? One play is Juan. I want to play a bit of this before I head off. Whoa. We'll just put the 100 yen in. It does not take 100 yen. Zannen desu. Ah, すいません。私100円だけある。あ、10円です。あ、チェンジ大丈夫ですか？はい、ありがとうございます。はい、どうぞ。あ、はい。Yeah, let's get a bit of Pac-Man in. I haven't played Pac-Man in a while. This bar is super cute. We've got a little 4-player Pac-Man table, Battle Royale. I shouldn't be getting distracted like this though. I should probably be heading straight home. But I'll get one game in and then head off. Alright. Way cheaper than the pinball I was playing. Oh, they got Donkey Kong and... What? My mum loved this one. I don't remember the name of it though. We got 2 Donkey Kongs. Donkey Kong Jr. This one's Gallagher. Gallagher, that's the name. Frogger. Donkey Kong 3. Miss Pac-Man. Let's play a bit of Miss Pac-Man. Wait, how many do I need to put in? Credit 1. Stop. There we go. Push start button, 1 player only. There we go. Mate, this is so retro. Oh. Oh, they almost had me. I think I'm good though. Illegal? Why? Because it has multiple games on it. It could be, to be fair. Oh mate, I'm killing it right now. I haven't died once. Oh no, no! Shoot. Oh. 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 Oh, mate, I clutched that. Let's go. Not a single death. That was sick. Oh, they got him faster. Yeah, man. Round 2 already. Save that one. Shoot. Yeah, I got too greedy. I should have just gone straight right. Oh. Oh, that glare off that car threw me then. Ooh, that was close. No, I got cornered. I've only got this much left. I'm way better at this than I am at pinball. Ooh, that was close. Oh, let's go. Level 2, baby. They meet, Act 1. Mate, I've never gotten this far in Miss Pac-Man in my life. Did I win? What the hell? Get him. And then head down. Sorry if I'm not talking much, I am like locked in. And there we go. Oh, it timed out just as I got to him. That's so annoying. I was doing so well as well. I reckon I can get this level done before I die. I'm doing way better than I thought I would. Let's not focus on bonus points, let's just get all the items. Oh, he was on my ass! That sucks. I've only got this section left. I reckon I got this. Let's go. Easy. I am down to my last life though. This is just so cool to have out in the open at a bar. That was close. Oh, they're faster than me. Jeez. Shit, I died. Ah, well. That wasn't so bad, though. I did really fucking well. But yeah, this is definitely a above board or below the table type of arcade machine. Let's find our bike. I don't even remember where I parked anymore. That was a nice distraction. GG's. Yeah, I need to figure out as well to hear the stickers as well. I can't hear the stickers at all. I can only see them when I pull up the chat. All the maids are coming out. So it's definitely become night time. Oh, they got maid dragons. Nah, not without Ruby. Now, the only way I would go into a girls' bar if Ruby wanted to go into a girls' bar, man. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Though she does want to go to the Muscle Girl bar. So if they let me, I wouldn't mind streaming in there. This shop looks interesting. It's got eagles to entice all the weebs in. Oh. Got different monitor arms. This is the mic that I've got. Oh, they do stream, the Muscle Girl. I might message them then when I go to see if they'd be down for me to film in there. Because I'd love to get that on camera, you know? I know everyone's pretty much seen the Muscle Maid Cafe now, but it'd be nice to get my own footage. Oh. Got 5080s. Damn. I'm guessing the graphic card shortage is over now. I want to see more actual setups more than anything else, though. But I need inspiration on how to improve my setup. You mean the amount of people that are out and about right now? I imagine that's because they're all heading into the girl bars now. I'm actually so lost, I can't lie. I thought this is the Tenga shop, but it turns out it's not. So where did I park? It says I'm going down south. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it should be. The only reason why there's not enough graphics cards on the market right now is because they're intentionally driving the prices up by withholding the graphics cards. I swear there's been like a graphics card shortage for the last 4 or 5 years. I remember trying to get my hands on a 3080 when they were first released for like $350. And they shot all the way up to like $1,000 and I was like, fuck that. I think this is the right way. I remember seeing a game area. Let me search for the... Yeah. Hey, I love it and hate it at the same time, man. Like, it's helped me so much with my work. Yeah, it's because people have realised AI doesn't do much. This is not the way that I want to go. Where the hell am I? What? I want to go that way and then up, I think. I think I've gone the wrong way. I think I want to go this way and then right. Because it was on the way from... We might need DX. I need the navigations, bro. It was next to a Namco. I'm trying to find the bike now is the issue. I've just been doing some shopping, window shopping. I haven't bought anything yet. Oh, I've been getting distracted by bright lights though. Like, what is this? Pollock's Theatre. I like the lights. It's very Broadway, isn't it? Ooh. The Redemption, BBC Selection. No, I've locked it up correctly. I've just not been able to find where I parked it. I have no clue what type of theatre this is. That vending machine has a soundbar JB Bridge. Oh. I wonder if that's one of the secret bar vending machines. Dotted around this area are some bars that are hidden behind the vending machine, and the vending machine acts as a door. I haven't been able to find any yet. You never know, man. Landlord, I think, has a vendetta against his gaijin, bro. But yeah, the second guy that got his bike robbed just moved in like 2 weeks before it got robbed. He moved into the room above our room, and I got chatting to him, and he was like, yeah, I don't trust the landlord because the camera pointing at the bikes to prevent theft, it's not connected to anything. It's got power, but it doesn't record anything, which is suspect number one. And suspect number two was just how quickly the landlord went, oh yeah, I know where it is. It's like, why would he know? Apparently he found it in a landfill site, but like, why the hell would he be routing through a landfill site, and how would he know what the bike looks like? I think it's this way. This looks right. No, I remember asking for footage from the camera and being told that the camera's not plugged to anything. And then the second guy who had his bike robbed also said that he was told that it's not connected to anything. Apparently it's just a way to like deter thieves. It's like to fake that they're being recorded. Yeah, it sucks. Ooh, massage parlour. I did think that was something else for a split second, I won't lie. What is this? Dragon's Star. Yeah, a little decoy to throw people off. This bar, by the way, Kotatsu Princess, sorry. I want to go here to get some chicken. They've got a Pac-Man 4-player table that you can sit at, which looks quite nice. Thank you, Greg. That's the nicest compliment I've had all day. Way better than the compliment I got from Jerry. Did you see the picture he sent into the Discord? Fucking rude, man. Oh yeah, we're definitely on Maid Alley right now. This is crazy. But I think I'm getting close to where I parked my bike. Oh, we got Mario stuff. But I don't know if you can see it on the left, just the amount of maids that are outside advertising their cafes. So I believe I need to take a left soon. Surugaya? Oh. What's a surugaya? I don't know what that means. No, I think it's this way. This is starting to look more familiar. Yeah, I recognise that cell tower. So maybe, I don't need to turn down here, maybe I parked further up this way. Because I remember there being a bar on the corner, which I think is over here. I'm so surprised at how quiet it is. Like, there's a few lines of people spotted around, but... Ooh. I'll keep that in mind. Definitely checking that out at some point. 大丈夫、ありがとうございます。 Right, this is not where I parked. Where the hell did I leave my bike, man? Is it down this way? Where did I park my bike? Doo-dah, doo-dah. Ooh. There are so many places that look really interesting and I want to go inside of, but I can't trust them to be PG. I might do a little YouTube video on this area, because that way I can edit out and blur anything that shouldn't be shown. But there are so many interesting buildings. I really want to know what the maid cafe bars are like. Like, is it just a place where you go and talk to the women behind the counter? Oh, we've been to one maid cafe and oh my god, it was so awkward. My bike! Yes! Like, they did the whole more queuing and stuff like that, and it's like, oh. Especially because I was so much older than all of them, it's like, oh. Right. Found the bike. Where did I put my bottle of water? What the hell? I've lost my bottle of water. I don't know how that happened. I actually have a kick channel that I could probably do all like the top floor connoisseur. That's a good name as well. I actually have a kick channel that I could probably do more extreme stuff on. I have heard though that chat can be abunai, to say the least. Right, if I want to head back home, I need to be heading this way. Got to go up first and then to the right. Let's cut through this little shopping street in front of us, because I think that'd be quite nice to check out. It is a one-way street, but bicycles are allowed. Oh, I like the shop on the left. It's got a nice little steam coming off the front of it. Makes it look really bougie. Oh. So many restaurants that I think we should check out, Kotatsu Princess. I don't know if you saw before, there was a Korean restaurant in our house that I think we should go to. Only if you're feeling better though. I think I'm still heading the right way. This looks like Namba Street. Yeah, I'm heading into Namba now. Namba's a lot more lively than Denden Town, I feel. Denden Town's obviously shopping for like anime products and figurines and cards and such. Namba is very much a drinking area, but also I've heard it's like the red light district of Osaka, so you'd have to be careful with some of the bars that you go into. But look how vibrant some of these bars are though. I think a standing yakiniku place, which is already quite sick. You've got a lot of like outdoor eating areas, which is really cool. Tomorrow is Monday for me, yeah. So I've got to head back and start getting ready for bed, because I am up at 6:30 a.m. unfortunately. If this was a Saturday, I'd have invited a couple of people out and done like a bar crawl, which I think would be really fun to stream, especially in the outdoor seating areas whilst it's summer. But unfortunately today, I have to be a good boy and I can't drink. Nice Tenga restaurant. Yeah, what day is it for you? I'd imagine it's the same day as me now. Especially if it's this early. Whoa, actually, what time is it for you right now? Sure, it's like 6 or 7 a.m. for you. Have you had any sleep? Oh, wow. That is a big tanuki. He's terrifying. What? Very excited to see more of the Benjiverse. Thank you, man. I'm hoping to show a lot more of the Benjiverse. Weekdays, though, I think will just have to be gaming, though. 6:59 a.m. Bro! Thank you for sticking with the channel for this long, man. If you do need to get some rest, any rest, really, feel free to do so. But yeah, I'm hoping to show off a lot more of Kansai. I feel like Kansai is a very, less streamed area of Japan. Not many people share all the things to see and do here. I feel like there's a higher concentration of streamers in Tokyo doing Tokyo things than there are people in Kansai doing Kansai things. I might have to walk through this bit, I'm not sure. Let's just scooter through. I won't cycle. Oh, I'm pointing at the ground. Whoopsie daisies. That should be better.
And then we still have Tuesday.
But yeah, Kansai, I feel like it's an area that needs to be shown off more. Everyone and their mum goes to Tokyo and does all the Tokyo things, and then they come to Osaka for maybe 2 days, if that, and hit the big things. I want to go around and see like some of the lesser known areas, like the pinball place that I mentioned. Like, it's becoming more like Instagram famous, but I still feel like not enough people know about it. There's also a really nice bar, which is like always on the top 10 lists, owned by a gaijin called the Video Game Arcade Bar. It's got all of the retro Sega consoles and such, but it's so packed every day. And there are other bars like it that I'd want to show off. Like this one, Osaka Ninja House. That sounds really cool, but you wouldn't know about it until someone points it out to you, right? Like, look at that. I have no clue what's in there. I'd love to know what's in there. Right, we are in Senbayashi area now. Oh, this looks so cool. I have no clue where I am. You know what? If it did make that, I feel like that would pop off so hard. I'm actually surprised that they haven't made that yet. Oh, I'm in Dotonbori. I don't want to be here. I want to show this off on a different stream. Don't look. Avert your gaze. Yeah, I can imagine it being low bit right now. Especially with all these people around. Whoa. The Uma Musume girls. I actually need to watch Uma Musume. It's popped off so hard that it's piqued my interest now. I gotta know why it's so hyped. Hey, that's great though. There were so many Fs back in Nara. I think that was just because of how busy it was though. I'm still considering changing out my SIM card. I'm just worried about potentially reducing the performance. Because I don't know whether it's worth just changing the SIM card or focusing on upgrading to a stream backpack and then eventually getting a third SIM card instead. Because money be tight. Okay, we're outside of Dotonbori now. I'm going to show you a nice sight though, because we are on the outskirts of Dotonbori. That means that when I'm on top of this bridge, you can see pretty much, drum roll please, drum roll, have a look at that. That is Dottenbury, with the Dottenbury wheel. Lots of lanterns along it. Gorgeous, right? There are so many outdoor bars and restaurants that I'd want to do a stream around. So maybe in the next week, maybe next weekend, because Ruby has to work again on Saturday, we could meet up and have dinner somewhere along here. I think that'd be really nice. But this is just a sneak peek. This area will be a separate stream. So that's all you're getting from me in this area for now. And it's time to figure out how to get home. Oh, thank you for the follow. Who was it that followed? That sounds like a really complex name just now. Sleepy Obelix, thank you so much for the follow. A ferry ride would be nice. I really wish, back when I was doing some filming for the city, that I was streaming back then. We did a ferry ride on a table with a kotatsu table. Like it was a little raft with a kotatsu table placed on top. And it was so nice. We were like treated like celebrities. Yeah, we're so close. I think that's 70 now. We're 30 away. 30 away. Benji, hey Eli, how's it going, man? Long time no see. We're coming towards the end of the stream. I'm going to cut through the Osaka Castle Park again just to show you guys what it's like at night. The Baden update? It might need a second. Or it could be that my OBS only loads it in once and it's not updating. Yeah, it could be because I've known some of the overlays have an issue with refreshing. So I got a notification. I got it in my ear. I need to look into the notifications. Yeah, I've been great, man. The last couple of months have been a bit rough. I had a family member pass away, so I had to go back to the UK for a period of time. And then my family came over for their vacation and wouldn't listen to any of the recommendations that I gave them, so they had a mixed time. My sisters really enjoyed it. My mum and one of my other sisters, not so much. And yeah, now that they're gone and I've got a bit of time, I figured I'd go fully in, all in, on the streaming side of things. So I've been upgrading the Discord, upgrading the overlays, as you can see on the camera. I've got this little time zone, city location and temperature, along with a bitrate on top of that, and a follower goal. When I hit 100 followers, I will be doing a stream across the Shimanami Kaido, which will involve a temple made out of entirely of marble, an island full of rabbits, known as the famous Rabbit Island, a beach where you can go and pet dolphins, all sorts of fun things. I'll be going there anyway with a couple of friends that are visiting, but if I don't hit 100 followers in that time, then I will not be streaming it. Ooh, look at that nice river. Am I heading the right way is the next question I need to be asking. Because I am spitballing. Right? I've been on the Kaido twice now. I went first time last year in February, I want to say. And the second time was earlier this year for the cherry blossoms. Okay, I need to go higher up. So let's go up this route until we see a main road. It's really lovely. If you ever get a chance to come to Japan, it's one of my top recommendations. All over West Japan, you'll see pictures of the islands that the Shimanami Kaido is a part of. It's called the Seto Inland Sea, is the area that Osaka is a bay of, because you've got the mainland Japan going around the top, then you've got Shikoku Island going underneath, and then you've got a patch of sea called the Seto Inland Sea in the middle. And connecting the island to the mainland, you've got Awaji Island, which is a long, thin island that has a Godzilla zip line and a Naruto village. And then on the other side, where Hiroshima is, you've got the Seto Inland Sea Islands, which are gorgeous tropical places with lots of beaches, very nice nature, lots of hiking paths, and the famous cycle path that was only recently built. So you can go rent a really top-of-the-line bike for no more than 2,000 yen. And there's so many hotels and hostels that you can stay at along the route, so you can take your time doing the cycle. They've got ferries everywhere, so if there's certain sections that you think, oh, it's a bit too challenging for me, you can skip by taking the ferry. Highly recommend taking the ferry regardless, because it takes you through all these different smaller islands that you can't get to by foot or bike. And it's how you also get to the Rabbit Island. You can't get to the Rabbit Island by bike, you have to take the ferry. The Rabbit Island itself became a Rabbit Island because it was initially a testing site for World War II poison bombs. I'm going to go this way, this side looks more interesting. But after World War II had finished, no one really dealt with the lab rabbits that they had. And rabbits do what rabbits do. And they got busy, and they got so busy that the island is now overrun with them. I got misled by that sign. I thought this was going to be a much interesting area, but it turns out it's quite quiet. So yeah, any sort of advertisement or recommendations to your friends that you can do would be very much appreciated if you do want to see the Shimanami Kaido on stream. I'm currently looking into how to ensure that the signal remains strong when I go on this cycle, if I do the stream. And yeah. But how have you been, Eli? What's kept you? Take it you've just been busy with life, right? Very quiet on these streets right now, isn't it? Oh, where are you working? And the test stream would be a bit difficult. The Shimanami Kaido is a almost 3-hour drive away from where I live. So the only way that I could test it is on the day. This has also been a test day for me. I wanted to stream anyway, but I wanted to do an IRL just to see how the signal strength holds up in crowded areas. The Seto Inland Sea is very, very quiet, so that shouldn't be an issue. The only worry that I have is that Rakuten doesn't necessarily have that many cell towers. But yeah, you can, if you pull up Google Maps, it's a really interesting area to explore. It's one of the most diverse areas of the ocean on planet Earth. Because it's... Oh, damn! You're working on a cruise ship, man. What are you doing on the cruise ship? Are you like a waiter, staff member, or are you someone that's in charge of like the hotel side of things, or are you part of the boat crew? I've never been on a cruise. I really want to go on one. I saw a video, I can't remember which influencer it was. I think one of the guys is named Jack, it's a couple, that were on the largest cruise ship in the world, and it looks so fun, man. Like, I know I should be morally against cruise ships, but they look so much fun. Okay, this area starting to look familiar. I think I just need to go along this route and I'll be back at the castle. Oh. Fair enough, man. I'm quite jealous that you grew up on that. So, Yeah, right. We actually bumped into a couple that were on a cruise ship when we were in Kochi for the festival. It threw me off because we went to Shikoku, to the southern prefecture called Kochi for, I can't remember the name of it. There's a specific dance festival famous in that area that we went to. And usually you'd be lucky to see one other foreigner in a certain area on that island. But it was pretty much a 60-40 split of Japanese and foreigners. It was wild. And it's like, why are there so many foreigners all of a sudden? Did this festival blow up on Instagram or something? And it turned out that a cruise ship had pulled in and just timed it really well for the festival itself. So they were all going around, and this couple approached us asking us like, oh, are you guys like on the festival? Where did you get these yukatas? Because we were dressed in the Japanese festival outfits. And they were lovely. I think I've got a clip of them on my channel where they were asking about Ruby's bow, because hers looks like a really complicated bow to tie, and it's not. It's just a little clip that you attach to the obi, which is the sash that goes around the waist. Hopefully the castle lights are on, otherwise it's going to be a pretty boring sight for you guys to see. Okay, I need to turn left soonish. Actually, I'll keep going forward. Yeah? I might have to look into it. I've only ever done like resort style holidays with my family, which I'm very fortunate to have done, but I don't know, there's something different about a cruise ship. On the resorts, you just go to the theme parks nearby and then chill in the pool with your family. I want to do something that has a lot of because I've seen on cruise ships they have a lot of shows that you can take part in and different sort of facilities other than just swimming pool slide and theme park roller coaster. Like the waveboarding sections that I've seen, I really want to try that. Maybe you could hook me up with a couple of tickets for your cruise ship. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Looking forward to it, man. So when did you go on the cruise? And how long are you going to be on the cruise ship for? That could be a shout, you know. Oh, so not until next year? 6 months at a time is so long, though. Wow. When you stop off at a place, though, to let people explore, do you also get a chance to explore that area, or do you have to stay with the cruise ship? Because I imagine some people want to stay on the ship, and if you're working with kids, you're kind of stuck with them. And what sort of areas does the cruise... I'm really curious as to how this cruise ship situation works. Like, what areas of the world do you visit? Like, is it a set route each time that you go to? Okay. Cruise ship business. If I get my job back in the UK and Ruby gets a cruise ship job, I wonder if they take spouses as well. I could do remote working on a cruise ship. Oh, that's such a nice area as well. Man, I'm quite jealous. I can't lie. I really wish I was doing more traveling right now. It's just so expensive to leave the country in Japan because of how weak the yen is. Not to say that traveling around Japan hasn't been fun, but I really thought I'd be seeing a lot more of like Southeast Asia right now. We did have plans to go to Taiwan as well, but because of my family situation, I had to fly back to the UK and we couldn't get refundable tickets. So we lost all the money for our flights, which sucked. I felt so bad as well because Ruby had planned this trip months in advance and was so excited to go on it. Hopefully we can do it next year though. Yeah, man. It really sucked. We tried everything. We phoned up the airline saying like, we can't go on this flight because of my family situation. And they demanded a whole host of documents, like receipts for payments for her treatment, my grandmother's treatment that is. And we kept having to tell them like, we're British, but we don't pay for treatment in the UK. There are no receipts. And we're just having none of it. They wanted doctor's notes, but when I was back in the UK, it was during some sort of vacation, so a lot of the doctors weren't in, specifically her primary doctor that we needed to get notes from, and the nurses couldn't write the notes for us, which was just a whole frustrating process in itself that just became not worth it. Yeah, it was ridiculous, man. But later this month, Ruby and I will be going to Okinawa for a long weekend, I think it is. So we got that to look forward to. I think, what's the island that we're going to? We're not going to the main Naha Island. We're going to one of the more remote islands because it's meant to have nicer beaches and be a lot more villagey sort of vibe rather than a city vibe. Ruby's really excited. She's made me go and buy some scuba diving, well not scuba diving, snorkeling equipment so that she can see some of the coral reefs down there. It's meant to be a really nice place to go swimming as well. Oh, my bottom. What time is it back in the UK, by the way, Eli? I imagine it's afternoon now? Oh, my arse. It's hurting, man. Took a pounding on those bumps. I shouldn't phrase it that way. I just thought about how that sounded. 3 p.m. Okay. I got 2 different times for the UK. I don't know which one to believe. Okay, so around this time. Don't quote me, man. Don't take my quotes and make it something that it wasn't. Yeah, I think it is closer to midnight. I think there's an 8-hour time difference right now. And it's, oh, my bottom. And it should be turning 8 around now. Oh! Ow. These bumps are just vicious, man. Ow! Shit. Whew. I should be turning soon. I can't wait for you guys to see the castle at night. It is stunning. Oh. But yeah, to catch you up on the things that's happened in the stream, Eli, we went to Osaka Castle already. Mamas? Mamas? What happened to my mama? But we went round Osaka Castle, saw a temple, saw the castle, had a drink. Then we went into town and played on some pinball machines, which was a lot of fun. Then I went into an area called Denden Town, which is the Akihabara of Osaka. Riding a mamachari. Oh, the type of bicycle. Is that what they're called? I didn't know this was called a mamachari. Is that a mother's chariot? Is that what you're saying? Now, it's meant to be a lot more of a smooth ride, but because this bike is so old, the suspension's a bit rusted over. I've been... Ooh. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think next time, though, I'll focus on areas that are closer together. I've spent a lot of my time travelling between the two sites. I think my next stream will be in Dotonbori along the river, get some snacks with Ruby after work and such. And then I think another Osaka area would be a place called Shinsekai, which isn't as big as some of the other areas here. It translates to New World, and it's new for the 90s. It looks quite dated to today's standards, but they've got a lot of arcades, traditional Japanese arcades with archery and such. They've got places where they've got doctor fish where you can dip your feet in and they eat the dead skin. They've got lots of different knife shops and some TOC non-friendly areas. There's a whole theatre dedicated to vintage adult videos, which is shocking to see when you're walking down the street because they've got like a poster plastered along the side of this building for everyone to see. Like, the Japanese just don't care about certain parts of the female body. They're very strict with other areas, but if it's the top part, you can pretty much show that wherever, man. Hentai. But yeah, it's like if you go to a convenience store like this 7-Eleven on my left, yeah, I would avoid. I know exactly the areas to avoid in that area. I've been there a couple of times. There's a really nice onsen that I went to quite often called Spa World. It's this 7-story building that I think has a hotel inside as well. Carefully laid rectangular strips. You're talking about the Zashin, the magazines in the 7-Elevens and such. Some of them are just out in the open, man, especially in Shikoku. But Spa World, it has a water park on the top floor, and then it's got 2 floors of onsens that rotate each month for men and women. One of the floors is a European style with Italian caves, Finnish wood baths. They've got an outdoor Japanese area. Yeah. Sometimes it's a black bar, sometimes it's a pixelation, sometimes it's a beam of light. Oh, I don't know if you guys watch much anime, but have you seen that there's one specific anime out at the moment that I don't think should be classed as an anime? I think it's called Nukitashi the Animation. I think Giguk did a video briefly on it. He might have actually missed it, actually. I don't know if he'd have been able to post his YouTube video with some of the content that's in there. It's worse than Interspecies Reviewers, if you've heard of that one as well. Quickly jotting that down for future reference, I see. It's a really strange one because the content is just... Oh. Yeah, no worries, Eli. Thank you for dropping in. Yeah, I'm going to be ending the stream soon anyway, in the next, 30 minutes, I think. But yeah, thank you for dropping in, and hope to see you in future streams, man. Take care. But yeah, that anime has a surprisingly top quality animation to it. Surprisingly really fucking good. I saw the opening on Reddit, in the anime subreddit, and I was, blown away by the quality of it. And then when I went to check it out, I was like, holy shit, this is, graphic as fuck. Still enjoying it though, I can't lie. Like, it is a guilty pleasure of mine at the moment. But top ones that I'm watching right now, I don't know if you've heard of the summer that Hikaru died. That one, I think, is the top anime of this season at the moment. Whoa. Oh, I can smell onsen water. How peculiar. But we are back at the castle. I'm surprised it didn't rain. Back when we were at the castle earlier today, there was thunderstorms and everything going on. But it's remained surprisingly dry. Right, as I enter this park, you should be able to see the castle straight away. It should be directly in front of us any minute. Let me go over this side, away from that branch. There it is, in all its glory. Let me zoom in on that. Oh. Nice, stunning view. See what I mean? At the moment, it's quite a basic illumination, but I don't know when they do it. Sometimes they shine different images on the castle and different lights on the castle, but with the trees in front of it, it looks quite eerie. Like a cool, mysterious sort of vibe. Like blink and the castle will disappear type of vibe. But we're back at the cafe. That's where I sat down earlier today. It is much, much quieter than it was earlier today. And earlier today was also pretty quiet. But I wonder if we've missed the holiday season now. I think people are still in... Right? It's like fake almost, just because of how bright it is in contrast to everything around it. By the way, do you prefer the camera like this, or do you prefer the camera a bit wider? Let me know. I think you're my one and only viewer at the moment, so I'll tailor it to your experience. Along here as well, I don't think I went past it before. I think it's just a bit further down, but they have a outdoor barbecue area. I know it starts from the spring season. I don't know if it continues in the wider. Looks like this button. How's this? I don't think it handles the low light as well as the main camera, but I can't see what you're seeing right now. So you prefer the main camera? Because there's a trade-off to both, I think. I think this one, it's nice to be able to see more of the area in front of me. But like you said, it's underexposed. It's harder to see. Yeah, main camera. Switching back. Oopsie daisies. There we go. Whereas this one, better quality, better exposure, but a very narrow angle of vision. That's why I really want to be able to use the Osmo. The Osmo's got like really good nighttime, what do you call that? It's really good for recording at night. It's got really great exposure, so you get best of both worlds. Great exposure, and with a wide angle lens sat on top of it, great field of vision. Oh. Yeah, it's just a nice little cycle in the night now. There's some sort of festival going on over there. We'll just swing by and check it out. Yeah, I really want to be able to use it for streaming. I'm so jealous of Nomad for being able to set up his stream bag. I know that he's been in the business a lot longer than I have. What is this? Osaka Gourmet Expo 2025, completely cashless mobile order. Oh. There's a whole restaurant experience going on. I don't even hear about this. Quite quiet though. I wonder why it's so dead. Maybe other people just don't know about it like I didn't. Jeez, really? Oh, it goes quite deep. You can see more of the food expo just over there. I won't go in. I don't want to leave Ruby hanging on too long. So I'll continue on my journey home. Thousands though for 3 different stream bags. That's crazy. Yeah, I think if I was still working in the UK, Live View. I thought Live View was meant to be really good. How can we swap from it? I've heard Live View is meant to be the top of the top. Shame Ruby couldn't come out with me. It'd be nice to cycle around here with her. I'm glad you're keeping me company though, Greg. It'd be a very lonely cycle without you, man. It's very nostalgic cycling through here as well. Oh, I've heard their monthly subscription is something like $200. You're here in spirit. I'd rather you be here in person. Like, it's such a nice night to go out cycling. Whilst I've got you, would you like to discuss what we should eat? Send me your options and I'll try and think of a good place to go for them. Yeah, same. If you're feeling Korean, there's a good Korean place near us that I found. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Let's do that then. Let's grab some Chinese. Automate. Crazy to think that I'm just cycling through the main entrance of what used to be the capital of Japan. Like right there. It's very ghostly, isn't it? To think hundreds of years ago, only like nobility and the such would come through here. Can it be delivered? If it's deliverable, that'd be far better. I'm still a ways out. But as you can see, I'm still at the castle. But it is crazy that I can just cycle through an area that used to be probably the most guarded place in all of Japan. Yeah, I think we can order it through Walt. Oh damn, the dancers are still here. Oh. Damn, they're committed. That's such a good view. It's a shame about how exposed it is though. I wish I had better control of the exposure. This is a nice way to end the stream, a nice relaxed cycle. I do want to do something more exciting at some point. The problem is, I don't know what would be considered more exciting. Other than getting like a group of people together, having one person be the cameraman, and doing something like fun and collaborative together. I'm not sure what I should be doing, you know? But I want to share as much of my experience as possible. But I don't know what experiences to have. But I want to do the Mario Kart with my friend. I think that'd be fun. I want to do more camping. I had a lot of fun camping in Wakayama, and I feel like we haven't made the most of our tent that we bought. Like, we had that one trip that we went on where the tent got blown into the river, and we've not done a camping trip since. Obviously we can't do it this weekend because Ruby's stuck at work, which sucks. But hopefully sometime in September we can. Yeah, Wakayama, I love, man. I found one of the best swim spots. I said I was going to link it to the Discord, I forgot. But it's a waterfall, and I'm just going to stop here whilst I talk and point the camera up that way. It is one of the only places where you can go and swim in a waterfall. It's on the very southern tip of Nara, just before the border of Wakayama, but I consider it to be Wakayama. And when we went, there was not a lot of people there. I don't think it's that well known. But you can go and fully submerge yourself in the waterfall. Ah, damn. Okay, I think I'm roughly, let me check how far away I am. Oh, Chapchit. Yeah, I'll approve that. You got auto-modded. Damn. I wonder why I auto-modded that. Oh, I think Ruby would kill for some tteokbokki. She loves that food. I'm half an hour away. Let me keep cycling. Damn, none at all. I'm surprised. I thought the Chinese place near us had delivery. Maybe they don't do delivery through Waltz. Maybe they do it through themselves. Oh, the smell of the trees is really nice at the moment. Oh. Pick up only. JJ Jamyeon. That didn't TTS quite. Jjajangmyeon would be so nice. I love jjajangmyeon. I prefer jjajangpop, which is the rice version. That was my favourite dish when I was living in Korea. When I lived in Korea, we lived in this little village called Jinbumyeon, the Myeon meaning village. And the only restaurant that did delivery was a pizza place and the jjajangmyeon area place. So my school would constantly order food from the jjajangmyeon shop on a Wednesday as like a treat for the staff. I fucking ate that shit up, bro. It was so nice. God, I want to go back to Korea just for the food. Well, I would argue Korean food is objectively better than Japanese food. Japanese food is just under-seasoned rice and noodles, whereas Korean's seasoning was so varied. Yeah, it was really, really nice, man. すいません。ありがとうございます。ございます。 Cool. I now need to go to the right. I know where I am. This has been quite a long stream, hasn't it? I was just thinking, I think I started around 3:30. And it's what, almost, is it close to 8:30? Yeah, so that's what, a good 5 hours I've been streaming for. Hasn't felt that long. Felt really short. You have a weakness for Johns. Korean food, oh, you're making me salivate, man. Yeah, man. I'm going to assume that you want an early night because you're straight back to work tomorrow. So something close would be ideal. We could get Mexican if you're willing to cycle to the Mexican restaurant and meet me there. There's a Mexican near our house which is quite nice. I wouldn't say it's the best Mexican in town, but it's a good, decent Mexican. Best one I think is arguably the one behind the Dottenbury Wheel. I think someone mentioned that one of the streamers in Osaka also has that as the #1 Mexican restaurant. Fantastic place. It's closed. That sucks. Screw it. I'll go pick up the Chinese. I think there's a Chinese shop on my way to you. Just underneath the sushi row near our place. I can swing by there and pick it up. We're now in Kyobashi, one of my favourite areas. You know what, I'm going to cycle through the main part of Kyobashi. I cycled around it last time. I feel like this time of night might be a bit quieter, might be a bit better. This, by the way, real quick, whilst I wait for the lights to change. Wow. This was the entrance to my first accommodation. I still know the password and everything, so if I wanted to, I could easily enter that apartment. I won't, because that's highly illegal. It was a fantastic place as well, because the metro to work was right opposite my building. And then you had Kyobashi, which I'm going to drive through, as a really nice eating and drinking area. Like, I feel like not many people know of Kyobashi. It's definitely like the little Kyoto of Osaka. It's got everything that main Osaka has, just condensed and streamlined. There you got the JR line just there as well. Yeah, it's just got a key that you have to get through the post box. I won't say the code online, but it's like a 3-digit code. It's really easy to break into. I had to break into their post box when like 2 months after I moved here, because some of my letters were getting sent that way and I needed them for my work. And because the work that I was with had booked that stay for me, I didn't have any contact with the landlord. So I just went back and hoped that he hadn't changed the code, and he hadn't. Which is crazy. Let me cross. Come on. I'm seeing, oh, there we go. Because I'm seeing nothing but red lights. Where's my green light? Right. Let me take you through Kyobashi. It doesn't add much more time to my cycle, only like a minute. Like, it's such a hidden area as well, if you're coming from the city. Because you'd look at this and go, oh, it's just normal residential neighborhood, right? But when you come through this area, I think you want to give that road a miss, go under the train tracks, past the kickboxing cafe, which should give you an idea as to how bougie this area is. You've initially got this shopping area, which you think, oh, nice little local businesses for the people here. They've got gyms, they've got restaurants. And then, once you get to the station, because Kyobashi Station is massive, once you get to and through it, you'll start to see the charm of this area, man. It's been so long since we've been here. I think it's been over a year. It even has a British pub. I used to go to that pub every day when I first moved here. Point up. How's that? You can see they've got Spanish restaurants. All these shops along the tracks of the rail station. Inside the station as well, they've got like a 10-story building that is absolutely ginormous. I keep getting lost whenever I go into it. Oh, Thai food could be nice. Here's the British pub, known as the Hub. Yeah? It is a brighter area, so hopefully it works better. So we're at the station now. When we get through this bit, because this, I don't even know where they hide the whole building. Behind this is like a 10-story building full of like designer outlet shops and restaurants. This has got nice parks behind the buildings. This is still very much along the tracks. Once we get past this section though, is when we get to the interesting area. So yeah, inside of there is a giant shopping centre. And you can see that the building keeps getting taller and taller. At the far end, it goes up several stories. It's that building in front of us. It all links together. So all of this underneath the rail is all shops. And then it all converges to the building in front of us, which is massive. And then on the outside of it all, you've got these buildings as well filled with shops. Right, we're about to enter the space underneath this, so it'll be easier to show you some of the more interesting areas. Whoop. Go around this vent, because this station as well, it has connections to pretty much every single train line. It's one of the biggest stations in Osaka, I think. Cool. Let me cycle on my foot. So we're inside the station now. You can kind of see some of the bridges leading into the shops and such. I won't show you the indoor part yet because it's so big. Then you've got this courtyard area, which is like the hub of all of Kyobashi, with a giant bicycle parking storage just there. Usually there's singers and bands and such going on here. And then the other side of this tracks is the little Osaka area. So you got your luxury designer shops behind you, and then through this section, which is the JR line start the station. Oh, swerving people. You have a ginormous eating and drinking area. Oh, see what's that? Which is insane. There's a building, the building in front of me is a 7-story arcade. If I turn right here, you've got outdoor bars, indoor bars as well. Lots Like the smell is so strong. There's a curry place here, which is probably what I'm smelling. It's gorgeous. And there's like several blocks of just these types of streets tucked away. And it's never touristy. It's always quite quiet compared to some of the more popular areas of Osaka. I love it. Over that way you got more. This way. It's very reminiscent of Namba. See how huge it is? Non-stop bars and restaurants, man. Oh. I'll sit to this bit. This bit's a bit quieter. But on the other side as well, I think there's 4 lanes of just bars. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I can grab something. What can I grab? I can grab something from the shop and make her something. What about mapo tofu? And that's all of Kilbashi back there. Yeah, sweet. I'll make some mapo tofu. I'll swing by the Mandai and grab some ingredients. It shouldn't take too long to make. I think I just need tofu, some pork, and maybe some veggies. Yeah, no worries. It'll be cheaper than ordering out. Yeah, miso. I don't know if I need miso for a mapo tofu. No, I do. I need miso, oyster sauce, I need soy sauce, I need sesame oil, all sorts of things. I cook a very mean mapo tofu, by the way. It is one of the few recipes that I've specialised in. That and miso salmon. Though we don't eat miso salmon all that much. We struggle to debone the fish. Got cut off. Oh well. Well, onwards and upwards. But yeah, whilst it's just you and I, Greg, what kind of content would you like from the Benjiverse? I'm trying to figure out my brand, my identity, you know. Do I want to be like the young Gen Z streamers where they're very loud and excited? Do I want to be more like the millennial streamers where they're more chilled, laid back? Do I want to focus more on the gaming side of things? Build my brand up that way? Because I can't stay in Japan forever, unfortunately. Or do I want to, whilst I've got this time in Japan, focus on sharing the experiences that are available to me? I feel like I've invested so much time in trying to get the IRL side of things to work that it's that sunk cost fallacy where I feel obligated to do the IRL streams. But at the same time, I feel like my gaming streams have a lot more clippable moments. Like back when I was playing horror games with Ruby, there was a lot of fun moments there. I think my clips from that as well are still my highest viewed clips compared to the IRL clips. I feel like IRL is heavily dependent on the people that I stream with in addition to the areas that I stream. I don't really know how to pop off, so to say. Really? I guess once you've seen a number of gaming streams, it becomes very much the same. I feel like gaming is a young people's game. Especially when it's like Fortnite and such. You need that excited energy and to just be hyper 24/7. At the same time though, I feel like it's gaming that gets people exposed. Like, what's his name? iShowSpeed. I feel like his come up was on NBA 2K and such. And now he's going across the world. Like, it would never happen. Genuinely, like in a dream world fantasy, it'd be amazing to do what he does, where you just go to a different country, get shown all the highlights of said country, and then move on to the next country. Like, it's incredible that he's been able to do something like that. I can't imagine how exhausting that must be as well, though. The amount of planning that must be involved in ensuring that he ends up with the right tour guide and goes to the right areas and does the right things in said countries. Wow. I think for me, I need to do something more unique. I need to... Yeah, I reckon he's got like a crew of at least 30 people that work with him just to be able to organise everything. In addition to like the bodyguards and the camera crew that he has to have. For me though, I think I need to try not to do so much of like the sightseeing side of things and try and do more of the, like what you said before, like weird Japan, explore that side of things and have something that's more personal to me. Some type of like game, some type of like hook. Maybe I'm just thinking too much about it. Like the Citroen Violet guy, I watched, that was loud, holy shit. I watched his 2 hours of his Scarecrow Village stream. I was just having a nice time, just walking around, looking at sights. I'm gonna break the law. Whoop, whoop. Across the road here. No, I'll wait for the next one. Across the road here. Oh, my bottom. It's really, really sore. Yeah, if I can, I'd like to do the Mario Kart stream with Toku. I think that will be a lot of fun. Especially if we can have like a punishment attached to the loser. That'd be really fun. And I'd like to do, for camping, there's so much that I'd want to do. Obviously, I'd want to do a hike. I think that'd be nice. Show some of the more beautiful naturey side of Japan. Then I think I'd like to do, one of the big ideas I want to do is like a 24-hour camp. The only thing that would be a problem is that I don't think Ruby wants to be on camera whilst we sleep. And also figuring out like how to keep everything charged for 24 hours would be a bit of a nightmare. But doing a 24-hour camp where we have to like start our own fire, do a bunch of different like games, do some cliff jumping. Oh, it'd be so much fun. And then if I could link up with some other content creators, because there's still so much that I'm still learning about this side of things, the technical side of things. A lot of it I've just figured out by repeatedly asking ChatGPT the same question until something works. Others have just been sitting through Cliff Creates content. it'd just be nice to see someone who's done this successfully and consistently. Because it does feel like I'm swimming blind. Like at times I feel like it's very overwhelming trying to get like the server side of things set up and such. Oh, speaking of setting up servers and such, I helped, I think his name is Viceroy. He's finally set up with his Bella Box Relay and No Alps. That guy is not very technically literate, but he seemed like a nice vibe. We were on a call together for around an hour, just trying to get his No Alps set up. So glad it got fixed though, because it would have sucked if I'd spent all that time on call with him just for it to not work. Oh, did he? Oh, nice. Yesterday, I think he streams when I'm asleep, so I can't catch him. I know it's been a bit of a challenge trying to get a call with him, because when in the tech discussions of Nomad's Discord, he had the time zones completely wrong, didn't he? Because I got up ready at 10 a.m. my time, and I messaged him saying like, yo, are we still down to the call? And he responded saying like, wait, I thought we weren't calling for another 6 hours. I was like, what do you mean? I said 10 a.m. JST. Yeah. And he said, oh, I'm still at work. I'm not available. And when he was available, I wasn't available. So it took even longer to link up and get the call going. But I'm glad that he's all set up now. I remember I briefly watched some of his VODs. I think the guy needs to invest in some sort of microphone. I couldn't quite make out what he was saying on his bike stream. I think I'm probably the same right now, right? Like I 100% need some sort of windbreaker or microphone close to my neck to improve this. Oof. No? Is my audio quite clear? I won't know until I watch the VOD later tonight. Oof. Yeah, his engine's quite loud. A moped would be nice now though, can't lie. Oh, working up a sweat here. Oh, I need to turn left. I'm getting quite close to my house, so I'll have to end the stream soon. Thank you for sticking by the whole stream, Greg. You're a G, man. Oh. I think the technical side of things right now is as good as it's going to get for the next few months. Like, we've had a couple of low bitrate scenes, but no Fs. Overlays are looking nice. I don't know if the follower overlay ever updated. I also need to fix the alerts. You should have been able to see the alerts for people following and subscribing. I don't know why that's been deactivated. Probably something I did when I was trying to fix something this morning. But I think right now, I just need to focus on content. That has to be my priority. Like, what would be good content? I might have a sit down with some of my friends and see what things they'd like to do together. The annoying thing is, a lot of what I want to share involves my travels to onsens, because I think the areas where these onsens are so gorgeous. And the onsens themselves are just so nice. Like the ones that I'm taking my friends to in September are just tucked away, either up a mountain with lots of nature around. You've got the dam with the waterfall running over it. It's so stunning. But I can't stream any of it because there's always some old man with just everything hanging out. Or like the town with the onsen just in the middle of it. Yeah. Yeah, in that case, I'll have to remember to equip my Osmo to my bag, because that way I can record and stream at the same time. That's one of the good things about the Osmo as well. If I ever do get a streamer bag and I use the Pocket as a webcam, you can use that as a webcam and record footage at the same time. So I could be streaming with it, hit the record button, and it will record all the footage that it's capturing for the stream onto the SD card in like pure 4K footage. I think there might be some like a lower bit rate in the video, but other than that, it's still like crystal clear. Oh, we're getting close. I could be lazy and just grab McDonald's. Katatsu, if you're still in chat, would you prefer Mapo Tofu or would you want McDonald's? Because I'm right next to McDonald's now. Lovely Enios. The backbone of Japan's highways. I don't go anywhere else to fill up my car except for the Costco because we get a discount. Enios is arguably the best fuel service in Japan. Everywhere else is just a rip-off at the moment. What? Oh, stretch my bottom. Oh. I've just realised I'm next to a school. This school used to have a really nice football field. It was raised above. I don't know what it was on top of, but it was like really sectioned off with giant green nets all around it to stop the football from flying out anywhere. It was really cool, but they seem to have knocked it down, unfortunately. I wonder, because I have TTS enabled, but you guys can't hear the TTS, I wonder if it would be better to feed the TTS to you guys as well. That way you guys can know what I'm listening to. Because I imagine there's a lot of awkward breaks where I stop talking to listen to something, but for you guys, I've just randomly stopped talking for some reason. I'll look into that as well. Tomorrow though, big day tomorrow. I am going to finally sort out my shaken. My car's health check is due end of this month, and one of my neighbour's friends has kindly come over to help out with the process of getting it all checked up. The garage that I go to quoted me at 100,000 yen, which is just a ridiculous sum of money to get a 2-year-long certificate saying that my car is safe to drive. I found out from a friend that you can go and do this check yourself, but it requires quite a bit of knowledge of cars and knowing Japanese fully enough to know what it is that I should be checking. So my neighbour introduced me to his friend that's an engineer. Eric does a what? Let me have a look. Ah, fair. Yeah, you don't want curse words or any too far gone profanity to seep through. I think there's a way to filter that though. Like I know the Automod has a list of banned words and such, but I don't know. I know people are quite creative in getting around those restrictions. But yeah, I'd imagine it's just the same as having TTS on a speaker, no? Because I've got mine feeding through to a headphone. I know Luke has his on a speaker. So how does he handle unwanted messages being read out on his stream? I'll have to message him in the tech discussion. That tech discussion, he just lets me through. Screw it then. If he lets his through, I'll let mine through. Like, I trust you guys enough, and I trust my mods to be able to handle any unwanted behaviour. So I think it should be fine. But yeah, I feel bad. I feel like Luke has made that tech discussion solely for me, and I feel bad for just commandeering a part of his Discord with a bunch of questions. But he's been so helpful in getting me off the ground. By the way, I am close to my house, and to protect my personal information, I will have to sign up. Let me get this off of my neck. Turn around. Thank you so much for sticking by me on this stream. It might not have been the most exciting, but I had a lot of fun finally going to play some pinball. I discovered that I'm very bad at playing pinball, but surprisingly really good at Pac-Man. So maybe I should go to visit some arcades or something. Yeah, thank you for sticking by me. You have been here from start to finish. I really appreciate you, Greg. Thank you for getting me over the $50 mark on Twitch as well. I'll be looking to see if that's gone through. Every single penny that I earn was going straight back to the stream. So I'll be putting this aside to save up for improvements, maybe a new bag to keep all my stuff in. Maybe even a Bella box. That'd be fantastic, although they're quite expensive. But yeah, thank you for sticking by me. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll catch you in the next one. So you can at least see groin. So we've got